Hello, everyone. It's another Monday. Means stream day. And by extension, more Good Guy Geralt time. Let's switch over to where we need to be. Oh. I was about to say, where's the game? But I do have it set up. Great. Let's pause this. Get the game audio going. We hop right in. Hope everyone's had a good weekend. This is definitely a relaxing one on my side. Pretty chill. And we start with a game crash. Fantastic. Ooh, we have a memory read error. Interesting. I swear, if this game keeps crashing, then I will probably stop this playthrough, but I don't know why it's suddenly causing issues. It was the last stream, and now this one, it starts off with a crash. Last time the game crashed twice, I think. Ay, ay, ay. But oh well. No bueno. But yeah, if Witcher keeps crashing pretty much every time I try and play it, then yeah, we're definitely picking a new game. Started off so well, the tutorial area and all that, no problems, and then up until last week, I didn't even install anything new on my PC in that time, just the usual updates for Windows and whatnot. But I have no idea why it's doing this all of a sudden, so guess we're gonna find out.
Until Kira gave him a new lead, the Crones of Crookback Bog.
Ah, yes. I remember this. There he is. All right. Ah, right, yeah, there was a Gwent quest here. Absolutely not. Wanted to play a card game, I'd play Magic the Gathering. Then... We're level 8? Huh. Got that down.
To deserve your company.
No horse? Okay.
Baron gets sabsed. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
Maybe that's like a no horsey zone. Maybe not. Doors, please? Okay, there we go. Oh, it's right here. Maybe I should have looked at the map first. But yeah, let's have a chat with this guy.
Greetings.
See what he has to say.
Yeah?
Heard you have a problem. A monster you call a shrieker.
Aye. Prowls about, it does. Snatches cows and goats mostly, but it won't scorn a man if it runs into one. Borzoi, huntsman under the old lord, well, he said enough's enough. Claimed he'd put a stop to it, drive the beast away. Took a hatchet. Laid an ambush for the shrieker beyond the moat, where the fields start. It's where we found him. Guts stretched o'er the crown of a tree like gossamer. Took half a day to collect the parts. Put him in a grave.
It's pretty grim. But no, as I was asking before I was so rudely interrupted by the game crashing, hope everyone's had a good weekend. I know for me it was definitely more on the relaxing, also pseudo-fulfilling in a way. Went out and got 99 wood cutting IRL, chopping some trees. Or, well, not chopping trees, but what was left of them. Had a big D&D sesh on Sunday, starting to lead the party into, well, the final arc. We've hit the final map that I had planned for this. Should get pretty interesting.
High time a professional took a look at this shrieker. Anyone around here know more about the beast?
Borzoi's son Simcoe does. Saw the aura with his own eyes. But you might find the lad hard to chat with. Still mourns his father, methinks.
I see. Where'll I find him?
At me homestead. I took the tyke in when he lost his dad. The mother passed long ago.
Probably gonna be out the back door.
If only me man
Had
would
to
forever
guess.
get tossed at the tavern.
Hey, man.
Oh no, it's around the building. Okay.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings
Oh, there's
or
a-
something.
That's a very well camouflaged fence. Alright, let's see. Do I have that? Yeah, I have that Axie thing connected. Might as well drop that in there.
Can we talk?
Let me be.
Calm down, I just wanna...
Go, I said.
I want to avenge your father. But to do that, I gotta know what killed him.
Shrieker killed him. Don't you know?
That name doesn't mean much to me. Describe the beast. Tell me what it looked like.
Something like a rooster. But huge. With a lizard's tail. I heard Ruffler barking in the
That
woods.
sounds
Ran to see what you were on about.
like a cockatrice.
There were Dad, in the bushes. A hole through his belly. And he were moaning, screaming. I wanted to help, but how could I? How?
Jedi mind trick him.
Calm. Calm.
Take care, kid.
These are not the droids you're looking for. Alright.
Hey-ya!
Well, at least from what I can remember, or from the description, it sounds a bit like a cockatrice. At least also what I've seen in other games. That's generally what that sounds like, so... have a look. Maybe we get ourselves a big pigeon for dinner. We also had an interesting follow while I was offline with the username of Get Rid of Scams. With a profile that was created like the day that it followed, so I don't think I've ever banned someone quicker in my life. Because that sounds sketchy. Oh no. Oh no, why?
Muzzle's caked in blood. Didn't give up without a fight.
Of course not. He's a good boy.
Tracks are irregular here. Monster must have started staggering. Was wounded, most likely.
Let's have a look. Did we miss anything on this side? No.
Blood. Monster blood.
Okay. Oh, there we go. So, walking along the river. Ran over here. Up there.
Tracks lead to the cave. A cockatrice.
Big brain. All right. Well then, is there anything we can prep with? Aside from making more mutagens. No. Okay. Then let's venture forth, I guess. Wait, did it give me anything? Ah, yes. So you are vulnerable against Ard, Draconid Oil, and Grape Shot. Wait, what does it even say about the monster? We do the reading. Had myself 8 heifers, 5 of them milchers. Then this cockatrice sprung up nearby, and now all I got is left straws, patties, in an empty field. Okay, messed that one up. Foolish superstitions claim cockatrices, like basilisks, can kill with their gaze alone. That is utter nonsense, however, a cockatrice's gaze being no more dangerous than that of an angry goose. One should instead watch out for its sharp beak and long tail, which it can whip to murderous effect. Alrighty then. And until I get channel points, I'm gonna have to remind myself of a posture check. But that's okay. So we don't need this one, but I think we do have a grape shot. No, we don't. We also don't have Draconid's oil, to my knowledge. Necrophage, Vampire, Elementa, Hanged Man, Beast, and Cursed. So, no. Oh, Horse Blinders. Okay, might as well. Alrighty then. So we can prep with a shield.
Sounds coming from above. In the cave. Not about to leave. Bomb should smoke it out, though.
Okay. Ooh. I don't know where these skeletons were hiding all of the coins, but... Oh man, I wish I could see.
Damn it, it's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
Ooh. What are you? Are the walls lined with gold? Oh, there it is.
There it is. Won't get away this time.
Come on, you overgrown rooster. Here begins the arc of cross-country Geralt. Oh no. Oh, now I just blinded myself by doing that. Okay. Stop moving. Ouch.
Come on.
I only hit the button twice, but it swung three times. Swang, swung, swingity swoop. Ouch. Okay. Oh wow, the bleed is a rough one. Then there we go. That was my healing potion. Equip crossbow. No, no, no. We're not getting stuck in bushes. That's not the goal here. See if we can recover a bit of health. Oh, it's running. Is it running away? No. Oh, it's swooping. There we go. Now we have a little bit of health to play with. Wow. Alright, now we should get the killing blow. Very nice. Dwarven axe. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Alright. Nice. Well, let's have a look at what we just got there. Dwarven axe requires level 14, okay. Oh yeah, and those were... This is some of the other armor that I'm waiting for. Oh, we're gonna look so good once we hit level 11. We are gonna look so good.
Run, Roach. Not so fast, Roach.
Wait a second. Guess it wants me to go the... what feels like the long way around, but we'll do what the minimap says. We'll do what the minimap says for now. Until we know better.
All right. Who else is racing?
The game definitely feels much tougher than it did last time around. So my first playthrough years ago. But I also don't know if that's just...
Quite the work my man's got, eh?
Try to win 'em all.
I really don't know if that's just because I maybe played on the story only difficulty.
Greetings.
But in any case, a bit of a challenge is always welcome.
Shrieker won't trouble you anymore.
Thank ye, Master Witcher. Your reward, Tain't much, but as they say, take care of the pennies.
Well, in this case, like, I don't see any problem with actually taking the money. We didn't extort him for more. And a Witcher's gotta eat. So,
Thank you.
we're not doing a poverty playthrough after all. I mean, that would be something. And that was an achievement, apparently. So wait. Yeah, so it just doesn't update the icon immediately.
White one. What's your name?
Let's see, what does this guy have?
Or a bit of dry curd. My ladder's not exactly bursting, but what I got's sure to please.
Like to take a look.
Region and life. Yeah, we'll go with that one. These are Gwent cards. We don't need those. I think this is the same as the other saddlebags I have, so no real point in getting those. Crafting component oil. Now this, on the other hand, I might as well take. I'll sell you my extra saddle. And then I've got a bunch of crafting ingredients, but I'm going to hold on to those, because you never know. I'm a bit of a hoarder when it comes to these sorts of things. So. We got a new book. That should give us extra info on something. So let's see. That's the contract for Jenny of the Woods. It's Hendrick's notes. That's not what I was looking for. Beast's clothing. No, none of that. Oh, it's a quest item. Is it? Yes, it is. Alright. And should we thus submit our life to religion? Or should we interpret religion so that it serves our lives instead? There are so many schools as there are philosophers, as many stories as there are human beings. And let us not forget elven beings, nor dwarves, halflings, gnomish ones, nor any other sapient creature familiar with the quandaries of the soul. I, for my part, having survived now more than 120 years, vodka and radishes work wonders, lend no credence to anyone who claims differently, can swear with all certainty that there is no way to reconcile everyone at once. And what pleases one will provoke whinging and sulking in another, and will undoubtedly cause a third to reach for his knife. And will undoubtedly cause a third to reach for his knife if it dares depart from his own, from his known narrow world, from his known narrow world by so much as a hair. Wow. Okay. Apparently, reading difficult. What then are we to do? How should we survive? Why, as we like, as our soul urges, disregarding all the brayings of philosophers and ethicists, those contained in this tome included, disregard them as we would fairy tales or old wives' legends. Ladies of the Woods. Nope. We still have side missions. Treasure hunts. But we're getting low on side quests. Well, side quests that we have the level for. So probably have to run by another town and see if we can't find some more. I mean, we might as well run by mid-cops in this case. Yeah. Yeah, we might as well. Because it's also got the Jenny of the Woods quest in that corner, so yeah, we might as well go there. Come here, Roach.
Move it.
But yeah, the more I start playing this game again, the more I really, really wanna actually read the books and get familiar with more of the lore. Because if there's anything in almost any game that I love more than the gameplay, is the lore attached to it.
Run,
Wow.
Roach.
Okay. Guess we're lucky Roach has a very invulnerable head.
Slower.
What's going on here?
Let's go.
Laughing at fart jokes. Oh, we're close to a level. So we might as well see if we can't get a couple of experience points here. Getting all crafty and dodgy on me. Still on the hunt for that elusive water essence. At this point, I think I can change the stream title to if y'all got any more of them water essences, please. Okay. Have a look at the notice board. The ladies of the wood are unhappy, so the trees whisper. The offerings we make are not enough. We pray too seldom, and too often we take their name in vain. Mend your ways, good folk. Show contrition and fervor in your faith. For if the ladies too abandon us, we'll all perish in this forsaken bog. Quiet after dark. Take heed not to wander about after dark, nor make any unnecessary racket. Keep your windows covered if you burn a candle, and don't throw any damp branches likely to smoke onto the fire. We've enough trouble in the village without attracting more. Mysterious dreams. Dear neighbors, I've had these awful dreams where I open my mouth and all my teeth come tumbling out at once, then turn into vile, squirming little things that burrow into the ground. What could this portend? Misfortune? Illness? A barren womb? If you know, pray tell, and I'll feast you to berries and broth. Broomhilda. Pantry's been robbed. To the thief who's nipping goods out of my pantry soon as I put them there. That sausage you took last week, I prepared it especially for you. From bloated carcasses of a mare I found in the muck, rotten eggs, and a handful of larvae. I then spat in it for seasoning and added some other highly personal ingredients. I hope you ate your fill, you scurvy rogue. Well, I leave it to the imagination as to what other personal items he put in there. Wait, he, she? Swenlob, yeah, he. If I catch anyone taking plums off my orchard, I'll cleave him in two with my axe. Don't say I didn't warn you. This is like these notice boards are just like medieval angry Twitter. Oh gosh, another Gwent mission. Absolutely not. Absolutely no. Let me just appropriate your armorer's bench's sharpening stone, please. Thank you.
Aye, floods all we need.
Alright, let's see what the Elderman has to say.
What do ye want?
Hopefully good things.
So the notice about Jenny of the Woods, you posted it, right?
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Straight off, a picture in me granny's book. Monstrum, or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were today. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of the Woods, what's she to you?
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen Jenny of the Woods? Could tell me more about her.
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him in the fields this morning. Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village. Word is she saw the wraith.
And nothing happened to her? She wasn't hurt?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench. Weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
I mean, if she's outlived 3 husbands, then I would be, as the Wraith, I would be more afraid of her than anything else, so...
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you can tell me about it.
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes. Like I sees you now, Witcher.
What did she look like? In detail, please try.
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage came out of the mist.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell folk what I'd seen.
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks. You take care now.
Well, when he said appeared out of the fog, I thought maybe it could be a foglet? But it also doesn't seem all that accurate.
Chance the vermin will stay in the castle with a pouring like this.
Okay. Well, it's early morning now. Oh. What's the
A
deal?
woman came through here. Barefoot. A piece of fabric. Possibly from a dress. Got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
Well, probably was Agneta who just ran away, and yeah. I mean, if I'm not a Witcher, I'd also probably run in terror. So... Wait a minute. Okay, wait, we have to follow the tracks this way around. Have a look.
Puff bows have brought us rain.
Ooh.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail.
Let's have a look at that dagger. Oh, no description, okay. Well, I don't know wraiths to be the kinds of people that drag... Okay, is this maybe someone else?
Lugged the body all the way to the woods, buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter?
Dot, dot, dot. Even though I told him I don't want to know him, I know you're not afraid of Bokai, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's fierce, frightening. It's a fierce, frightening kind. Bokai won't leave us alone, ever. We have to run. Leave your reply in the usual spot. Your Azula.
The scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night wraith. Alderman probably knew the girl. I ought to ask him.
Things are getting interesting.
Don't let him catch his breath! You witch fucker!
Ouch. I want to try parrying this guy again. Nope. Ouch. What the? I don't get it. Why does this not work? Or is there a thing about like two-handed heavy weapons or something that I don't know about? That's what you get for slamming your axe into me. And of all the people, he doesn't drop any loot. That's okay, though. What do we have here? Cavalry boots, enhanced insectoid oil. Okay. Well, let's head back to the village, figure out what's going on. Night Wraith, though, so... Wait a second. So it means we're dealing with the Night Wraith of the woman that got killed. But then on top of all of that, we also have some crazy ass dude around here. Hey Shadow, how you doing? Falling Geralt's well, no, we're trying not to. We're trying not to this time.
Greetings.
But we started the session with the game instantly crashing on a load screen, so... Yeah, we're trying really hard. We're trying. It hasn't happened yet this session, but at this point I might as well rename it to Crash Guys.
Zula and Bakai. Did you know them? They must have lived in this village.
Good God, he knows? 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Bakai because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Bakai departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the Wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods. Easy. Not at all.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the Wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Let's resharpen so that we have as much of it as possible. Oh wait, we can also try and sell him some of the stuff that I picked up.
Gabrielle, the
auto crank one-handed Gabrielle ensures you get the first shot and the last word.
That's good marketing. That's some pretty good
Let me have a
marketing.
look at your stock.
All right. Let's dump these in there. All right, does he have anything interesting? Don't want any of those. Alchemy ingredients. Still no water essence. Yeah, it's a really, like, they did a really good job. And it's also one of those...
So long.
Did you ever watch, at least, like, I only saw the first season of The Witcher show, but I think the opening scene there does it really, really well, where it's like, sure, if you just attack something head on, you're struggling, but if you use everything at your disposal, so your potions, your oils, all that sort of stuff, it really tips the fight in your favor. And I just love how you see that at the beginning of the first season, where he's fighting like some sort of like a Kraken type thing, and he just pops a potion, his eyes go black, and it's like, oh right, now he's gone Super Saiyan mode essentially. I think it's really, really well done. Alright, they're not necrophages, they're specters, but I don't think I have specter oil yet. Necrophage, vampire, elementa, hanged man, beast, curse. Nope. Sad. But yeah, they do it really well, where it's like you need to find the like one of the first wraiths you get to face is you need to find the bracelet that's like in the bottom of a well. You need to collect that, burn it, then summon the wraith, then bind it to the area with your Iriden sign as well. I have a feeling there's going to be some fuckery here if I'm not careful, so let's take care of these guys. Oh. Okay, that was dope. That was sick. That was pretty metal. That's it? All this trouble for some sulfur and some silver? Baron Zulda's letter and the dried blood from the knife, okay.
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
Oh, right. I think they also, like, well, this is probably, again, like, a couple of years ago, but they added a bunch of new animations as well, which is pretty dope.
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
It's like 8 p.m., dude. And it's like 5 p.m. here, and it's almost dark. There he is. She is. Oh boy, she has a lot of health. Also, me sharpening my weapons was completely pointless. I mean, copies that drain your life essence. Come on, get back here. Okay, the reach on her is crazy. Don't have an Irden. Oh man. Okay, one more. Let's go. Nice. Stuff. Get some distance. I don't know why I tried blocking a Wraith. Not this again. Come on. Oh, I thought we had her there. Guess not. Now we got her there. Nice. Another weapon. Forgotten Vran sword. Okay. Ah, this one has like 3 glyphs that you can put in. And I just leveled up. 3 more points in this branch to unlock. Oh, what can we use then? Increase strong attack. Damage from hits received while dodging is reduced by 100%. Oh my god, this is the Dark Souls talent. This is what I've needed all this time. I've been wondering why dodging makes me still take damage. I thought there was supposed to be some sort of iframes or something. Oh my god, yes. This is all I ever desired. Dark Souls iframes. But speaking of Souls-like games, I had an idea for when we eventually hit affiliate. There's a piece of software called Crowd Control. And because I don't want you guys to have to spend money, because I think that's stupid, like having to spend money for content. Like, I mean, I understand if it exists and someone wants to do it, sure. But the only thing that it currently exists is... Well, at least in my situation would be that people would have to actually buy coins to play. Ah, wunderschönen guten Abend, Dennis. How you doing? Wait, I'll finish the crowd control thought in a second. Dennis, because you asked for it, I started working on a community Discord. It's not ready yet, but it's coming. TM. Soon TM. But yeah, back to the crowd control thing. because the only thing they have is like this weird gold system, and you can only purchase those coins with real money if you're not an affiliate. I want to wait until I am an affiliate so that I can just like dump a bunch of channel points on viewers, and then we can do some fun stuff with that. And it's, you can make the game harder for me, and I was going to do this with either Elden Ring or Dark Souls Remastered. But if you're nice,
White one.
you can help. If you want to be mean, you can also make the game more difficult. It's kind of like Noita has Twitch integration, but this is like a special piece of software that lets you control other games that don't have an API that connects to Twitch. But yeah, welcome back, Dennis. Glad to see you around.
Easy, not at all.
No, it isn't easy, especially standing there waiting around. Give me the plate.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. Got rid of her.
She'll not be back.
No. I know how to dispatch night wraiths for good.
Aye, of course. Your reward, as agreed. Many thanks to ye, Master Witcher.
Farewell.
Fantastic. Well, that's that one taken care of. Oh, you traveled back to Finland. That's cool. I mean, it's... Well, it's not only cool, it's also cold. I've never been... Have I been to Finland? No, I've never been to Finland. That's really cool. But no, I'm doing well, thanks.
If it weren't for our fair helpers ruling the wilds, we'd have starved.
And dust, thank you. Steal the little girl's doll while we're at it. Can never have too many crafting materials. Oh, we can ask the blacksmith to fix some stuff for us, I think. You're back in Finland, or you traveled to Finland for work, I'm guessing. Or is that your home country? If you don't mind me asking, I'm just curious. Don't have to reveal these sorts of infos on Twitch. Alright, let's wait until the morning. Alright. There he is. Oh wait, he's just an armorer though.
Need something quick.
Dismantle. Oh, this is the repair interface, yeah. Well, that ain't cheap. Wait, can we craft anything interesting? Ah, okay, I understand. So you were there before, you came back visiting family, hanging out with them for Christmas. And you're working there. Okay, that's cool. That's pretty cool. So the typical weather obligatory question is like, it's probably a fair bit colder there than it is like around the like Germany, France area, Luxembourg, all that sort of jazz. I mean, it is Finland. It's the Nordics. You would expect that to be the case.
So long.
Why did Geralt say that with so much attitude? Oh, probably because I had to drop a bunch of money. Okay.
Me man went to see the witch again. She's enchanting them. I tell ye, sucking the life from their bodies.
Minus 20. Jesus. Yeah, that's not just cold. That qualifies as fucking cold. As we say, it's this cold. Wait, where do I need to go? Go east, crossroads. Actually, at that crossroads, I can keep going straight, and then I need to go south. Okay. I don't understand the horse's pathing sometimes. It's just like, I'm going to veer off straight into a tree. Okay, so we can keep following this path, then go over here. And then at the next one we go right, but it is more comfortable than the Central European winter because the air is dry. Yeah.
Come on now.
Yeah, I guess the humidity is a big
Let's go.
I swear to God, Roach, I'm pushing right on my thumbstick, and the horse is going left. I do not understand what's happening. But yeah, I guess it's also a little bit more than just the dry air, but it's like, well, it's Finland. You expect it to be freezing cold in the winter. You at least get snow, and, well, you dress for the occasion and all that jazz. But yeah, here the air is, especially around where I live, it's, in the summer, it's always super foggy, or like in springtime, it gets very foggy. So the air is really cold and wet, and it really like sets into your bones, it feels like.
Mind a look at your stock.
Powdered pearl, don't need you. Yeah, no, nothing useful.
Farewell.
Again, I'm pushing right, and the horse is going left. Feels like the longer I play this game, the more it breaks apart. The more it crashes. But we shall persevere. What you grumbling about? Also, who are you? Can I talk to you?
Oh,
Sir.
Old man, okay. What's here? No worries, Dennis. Take your time.
got coin to spend?
I might. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
I do have coin to spend, but not on garbage.
Farewell.
At the rate at which we're progressing, you're not going to miss much anyway. But this game is more about enjoyment anyway. Experiencing the story. What the hell is Roach doing? I do not understand this horse's pathing. Oh boy, that's a wall of text. Contract missing soldier. Let it be known that the Imperial Army is in need of a man who knows the area, a hunter or a scout, for example, to help us find a missing patrol. It is possible that the soldiers fell prey to a monster. If this suspicion is confirmed, anyone delivering the beast's head will be paid a reward by the undersigned. Address any and all questions to the same individual. Glory to the Emperor. Milan Norin, commander of the division station in Oriton. Gimme. Nursery rhyme. A lonely ear doth forest hear, a land with marks, the lady's harks. Yoink. Warning, no one breathe a word about what happened on Fyke Island. Okay, yeah, this is what happened before, but we went through all of that. My man Johners left me our pack of nippers, took whatever valuables he could carry and walked off without a word about where. If your paths cross his, spit in his face for me. scribbler for the written notices needed. A scribbler for the writing of notes is needed. Paying crops and vitals? 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 Vitals, I guess. He kind of writes the way a friend of mine does. Like, very phonetically. Let all read and know. Yester eve, Nordrada popped her clogs. For long years, she's played on our pity, begging for alms and her due as a lone widow without kin. Yet 'twas all lies. We went to ready her body for burial, and lo and behold, behind her stove, sat a stack bursting with grain, beans, and peas, and next to it a satchel of dried apples and mushrooms. We summoned the elderman at once and decided as follows. The food will parcel out to everyone in the village, and Nordrada will deny a proper burial, tossing her into the swamp with a stone tied to her legs instead, so that she may never know peace after death. Let this be a sign to all who steal from themselves at the cost of others and hide food from the rest of the village while covering it up with lies. Such shall be cursed by gods and man. Sus. So we read that.
Want to try some goose book?
I don't know what we just got out of that, but yeah, what does this trophy do? 10% chance to dismember. I don't know why it keeps equipping the newest trophy. Maybe it's in the settings, but I'm also too lazy to check. Letter of safe conduct. Okay, these are the maps. Okay, we had that one. After the White Frost. Okay.
Tastes like beans. Can't take it anymore.
Woods, Family Matters, Pyres of Novigrad. Oh, that was the quest we got. Okay, I wasn't paying attention because it was so high level. Okay. So, probably not much we can do here. That was just another Gwent game. Alright, let's see what we can find over there then.
That's it, Roach.
No, Shadow, absolutely not. We are not touching that game.
Not one of the Batman's men, are you?
I'd rather play Magic the Gathering Arena and invest half of my life savings into digital trading cards than play Gwent. Not in digital, no. More in like real cards. Welcome back, Dennis. No. I spent my money on actual paper Magic cards. New marker abandoned. Ooh.
just destroy it.
But we will. But first we have to slap these ghouls around a little bit. Go. Fisch aus Fritz fischt frische Fische. Frische Fische fischt Fisch aus Fritz. How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? But I've been practicing those secretly. Right, maybe cool guys don't look at explosions, but they definitely also don't just stare at them. Or stand right next to them, that is too. Okay. Oh, right, if you do the monster nests like that are in villages, you actually get to repopulate them again, and then you might get access to some vendors. That's cool. I always forget about that. Area liberated, populace returned. Wonderful.
Greetings.
Oh, this is the guy that was standing at the crossroads thingy last time. Well, sell these to you. Might as well also sell that.
Farewell.
Can we run the rest on foot, or... Yeah, we might as well. Don't need the horse to go everywhere. And we run into a random quest, even better.
You there?
Bandits.
Oh, look, we got ourselves a customer.
Not about to buy anything from you.
Oh, afraid you're mistaken. If we're to let you pass, you gotta pay.
And if I don't?
Then you die.
See this medallion?
Gaffer! Gaffer! Shut it, Solbeck. Aye. Now I see it. We didn't mean no...
Recognize the guild?
Aye, Master. Forgive us for not remarking on it earlier. Please. Gaffer! Gaffer!
Now listen. Might pass through again someday. Don't know when. But when I do, I don't want to run into you. That clear?
As a summer's day, my lord. Godspeed you on your path. Gaffer! Gaffer! Was it now, Solbeck? Gaffer, he's a witcher. Solbeck. What? Shut it.
Whoops. Like, yeah, let's go. Yeah, I can follow them. Let's go see where they actually end up, not that they start committing other heinous crimes. That's a good point. Where are they? Or did they disappear? Oh yeah, here they are.
Beware the ghouls.
Were it hard slaying that horror?
Okay, so what, they...
Good, I tell you.
Yeah, it looks like they're not gonna be doing anything. But they moved fast. I guess if you, like, unload them, they just go to the next point or something. would be my guess. I mean, imagine the processing power it would take if you needed to actually patrol every single NPC in real time everywhere. That would be nuts. Oh no, wait. I'm running towards the wrong indicator. No way that they track every single NPC location permanently. Yeah, I think it's just a thing of like it has the pathing data loaded, and then as soon as you unload them, they just move to the next point in their patrol. Or if they're on patrol or you're supposed to catch them, maybe then something else, but that would be so much work. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Be warned, some backstabbing bastards, cowards, have deserted Crow's Perch and now prowl these lands in small bands of a yellow-bellied cutthroat. Small bands of a few yellow-bellied cutthroats each. Travelers passing through, keep on your guard. Yeah, it's probably those asshats that we just ran into. Izumi, welcome. How you doing? How was your weekend? Ohio. Isn't that good morning for Japanese? Or is it just hello? I'm doing well, thank you. I don't remember what it is exactly, but it's definitely a Japanese greeting. Oh, it just means hi? Duolingo lied to me. Oh, the best place to... Well, the best place to learn Japanese is to... Oh, it is good morning. #1 Japanese nerd in stream. Yeah, it's still, you could still consider it morning in some parts of the States, I think. If you go to the West Coast, it's somewhere around like 10 a.m. now. This might be the moment where I tell you I'm half American. I mean, that's also kind of one of the parts that never made sense in the Gremlins movie. Where it's like, don't feed your mogwai after midnight, but it's like, what if you're on an international flight or something? It's like, it's always midnight somewhere. The other half is German. Kein Bier vor 4. Also, ein Bier ist kein Bier. So one beer is no beer, but also no beer before 4. It's a handy combination, especially if you live in Central Europe. It's very useful. Good vibes in the chat. I love it. So everyone had a good weekend? Monster in my manor. Good people. Oh, yeah, goat, absolutely. My ancestral farmstead, reared in a estate, is infested with monsters. The manor house and all of the surroundings have been occupied, leaving one most dreadfully afraid to even take a peek, let alone live therein. That manor is all that I have left. That manor is all that I have left to cherish in this life, so I plead for mercy. Whoever can find the charity in their soul to help an old woman in need, come see me, and in return you shall receive my eternal gratitude. Oh yeah, Weekend from the Weekend. This one was actually quite chill, I have to say. This one was pretty chill. Can't complain too much. Although I need a weekend after my Monday. But that's always the case. I'm very much like Garfield is my spirit animal. I hate Mondays. But if you take Monday off, then Tuesday becomes your Monday, and it's a never-ending cycle, so it's best to get the Monday out of the way so that you can get to the Friday as quickly as possible. But at the same time, Monday is stream day for me, so it's also good. Alright, let's see if Geralt can sustain himself off of gratitude. I have to say, I very much look forward to it. I did a purposefully short lunch break today. Also, Mondays and Fridays are home office days for me, so I did a purposefully short lunch break so that I can switch off the laptop early so that I can start streaming earlier. So, you could see where that headspace is at. I just want to get through my day as quickly as possible so that I can hop on stream. Because it's also an excuse to hang out with you guys. Well, excuse. It's a reason. It's a very good reason to hang out with you guys and an excuse to play Witcher. Good folk. Walking the woods recently, I spied some odd tracks and couldn't for the life of me figure out where what I left. Wait, what? I have to read that again. Let me read that one again. Walking the woods recently, I spied some odd tracks and couldn't for the life of me figure out what left. There we go. Now it suddenly makes sense. My brain just didn't understand that sentence. I couldn't figure out what left them, even though I've many a hunt under my belt. You know me, I'm not one to make a fuss, but I can't help but reckon they bode ill, and we all should be on guard. And if anyone's seen something or figures he can identify the tracks, come see me. There's a reward. Oh, reward. Now this. Click instantly. Contract. Monster in the cemetery. Relatable? I'm glad that it's relatable. Oh, big hearts to you as well, Shadow. There we go. Actually, wait. Since I'm a big fan of Deadpool, you remember how he did it like in the first movie and he made it look like a potato? I give you a potato in return. Oh, hell yeah. Hot Chucky. I want one now. Do we have hot chocolate? Maybe. Maybe I will have to peruse my stores to see if there's any hot chocolate. But what I also have is Pop-Tarts. You're the best, Izumi. Hot chocolate all round. Alright, so people of Lindenvale and thereabouts, if you've got any notion of wandering over the graveyard, rid yourselves of it at once, for some evil's taken it over, digging up graves and doing other such damage. Lately it's begun preying on any who enter, and has even kidnapped the miller's lad. So, if you've an ounce of sense, stay away from it. And if you've the courage and skill, slay the monster for us, and your efforts will surely be rewarded. And these notes we will just yoink. Do I have to actually... No. Well, I was asking for side quests. We got side quests. Ooh, the fall of House Reardon. Go fight them? Do you think we can?
What do they call you?
Oh, you can.
Allowed to fight?
Geralt. And yes.
Then enter the lists, my friend.
Ah, thank you, my Virobot. I finally took the time to update to a slightly more polite follow my socials message rather than follow my shit or else. All right, let's go. What do we bet? Oh, we go all in. We send it. We send it. Full stack of money. We send it.
Let's fight.
Good folk. Fish gulpers finally found a foe. Right here, right now, on the field of honor, he'll face none other than Geralt of Rivia, the Hammer.
Oh, heck yeah.
Spare me a minute before the fight, master. Please. Cut of your mugs plain as day. What am I beside ye? I just want to live. These days, streams are bereft. No fish for me to gulp. And they's given a sack of flour to the winner. Show some pity. Take a fall for me.
I leave the choice up to you guys. Do we fight him proper, or do we give him the sack of flour by taking a dive? I wish I could open an actual prediction, but alas, we'll make do with what we have. No chance, no mercy. Then again, we did also put the full 70 gold in. Give it a couple more seconds in case someone else wants to make a choice. Otherwise, it's a 100% decision for going all out. Alright, we send it.
Not about to lose on purpose. If you want to win, you gotta beat me.
Well, if we lose this one genuinely, then so be it.
Come on, come closer. Damn it.
Geralt's got some moves.
Yes, we might have known. The Witcher took Fish Gulper and fish ploughed his gob. Near warmed my heart to see him renovate his head. Not bad, not bad. Time to try your luck against Jonah. And then there's Smithy at the inn at the crossroads. Go to it, friend. These.
Oh, these are the Fists of Fury quests.
Hey, Fish Gulper.
What do you want?
Oh, okay, we can actually give him some coins. You know what? I'll go with this option.
But I don't want your family to go hungry. Here, take the purse.
That's... Why, thank you, master.
You know what? I like that. I like that option. I'm very good with actually winning the fight, but I'm also okay with not letting the man starve and giving him a couple of coins. The song may go, toss a coin to your Witcher, but it seems the Witcher is the one tossing coins. Alright, Dolores.
What was that about?
What's become of me in me elder years? Refused a roof over me head by a common churl. I was born a noble's daughter. My brother and I, we managed the manor for years.
Well, what happened?
What happened to him?
A caller came one day. A drifter, a hunter. It wasn't long before we fell in love and wed. We prepared to leave the manor. My brother, he took offence, refused to bid me farewell. Years on I returned, but found no sign of him. Folk claimed monsters had infested our home, come to nest there.
Ay.
I could take care of those monsters for you.
Wait, just give me a sec, guys.
You're a witcher, right? No ordinary man would be so eager. Don't fret. It's all the same to me, provided you're honest. The house is east of here. Take this key. Once you've driven off the beasts, look for a chest. My treasure. Savings, really. They're yours.
What'll that leave you with?
A roof over my head is all I need. And if it comes to it, I've other heirlooms to sell. But I know you witchers don't work for free.
Thanks, Dennis.
I
No,
can never
it's
let you go without
just
honest pay.
you think that after 30 years you know how to drink water, but still managed to get it down the wrong pipe. Farmer's wife.
So mad at he's trying to grip me.
Seeing as she has a special name, she might be might mean something. This. Church of the Eternal Flame? No, we robbed them blind. Alright, let's go find this manor. I love that Gesundheit is part of the English language now, though, officially. Because people wanted a non-religious way of saying bless you, so they just appropriated the German version and just went like, okay, Gesundheit, that works. Yeah, if you look it up, it's well, it's part of the English language. Most English teachers will still say bless you, but it's been recognized as the non-religious way of wishing someone health. What I find strangest of all, though, is the French, which is à tes souhaits or à tes souhaits, which is like at your wishes. Where it's like, what does that have to do with anything? Like, bless you, at least you could say, like, okay. What in the Alright. Send it. Oh yeah, we can take this thing. Yeah, we can take it. We can take this thing. And then I gotta show you guys something real cool after that. Like once we beat this glorified Ent. Come on. You know you want to. Level 9 versus level 20. This is why I love the game, because you actually can win this fight if I were to pay attention. But you can't win this fight. He just hits really hard by comparison. Come on. You want the smoke? I give you the smoke. No, no, no.
Show me what you got.
I will give you the smoke. I might die to... that thing, though. Welcome back, Izumi. Oh, okay. This thing has almost no health. Okay, we're good. Oh. Well, it's not just the wolves being bullies. That Leshen was also being a bully, but give me a second to loot all of this stuff. And then let me show you something. I will say this thing is not mine. Belongs to my girlfriend, but... Oops. Didn't mean to tap the microphone. It's ironic that we ran into a Leshen. But she got a Funko Pop version of it. I think this was a... I don't remember if it was a Christmas or a birthday present, but it was from her sister to her. But it's really cool. Just because this one's in reach, this one is also adorable. You guys remember the dog from the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie? The one that held the keys? Oh wait, I have to hold it closer so it doesn't cover my face. Oh wait, I'm super tiny. Hold on, I can make myself bigger. So you guys can get an actual good look at it. Hello, big me. Alright, let's get the Leshen one more time. There it is. But yeah, it's really cool. And then the little doggo as well. Absolutely adorable. Yeah, they're super dope. All right. I think this is the size I was before. I don't know. If I'm a little bigger, it's also not a big deal, because looking back at the footage, I was teeny tiny in the corner. Okay. So, random Leshen in the middle of the forest. I wonder what we're about to run into, but it looks like a bunch of wraiths.
The manner the old woman mentioned.
Yeah, these things, some of the things are really, really cool. Like, some of the collectibles are awesome. I've got a bunch more behind me, like over there. But it's mostly Deadpools. There's also 2 Kronks from Emperor's New Groove. Well, I guess I could... Nah. We'll do a nerd collection stream sometime where it's like we'll go through all of the comic books and the collectibles and all the other jazz. Anybody in the pooper? Not anymore. Whoa. Oh.
Look like twins. Old woman's brother. Must be.
I don't remember this at all from when I played this years ago, but that's good. Means I still have stuff to actually discover. Ooh. Sturdy barn key. Well, according to the label, Geralt, it says sturdy barn key. Do you not see the label?
tenants.
Ow. There we go. Although I might have to skip some parts of the collection, or not go into that much detail on some parts of the collection, because if we went through every single magic card I own, we'd be here for a long time. Although we could go through my most treasured pieces. Which are not also necessarily the most expensive ones, but the ones that I have the fondest memories of playing. Although some of them are also very overpriced pieces of cardboard. Man, how am I supposed to get through here? Oh, wait, this is what I need the key for, probably, because there's a door on the other side, if I had to take a guess. Crystallize something. There we go. What do I have to do here? There's nothing up here. Can I burn the hay? Nope. Can I ard the hay? No. Well, it was worth a shot. Okay, that's what I needed the key for.
Lived here once. Something here. A chest.
Oh. Money.
Dolores.
Okay, that's the name of the old woman. Don't see. Oh, right. She mentioned the chest being in the barn. Right. I remember now. So technically we could just leave because we already got paid, but that would not be in line with our character in this playthrough. We are not here to scam, we are here to actually help people. Okay. Calm down. I'll get to you in a second. Oh, this one needs art. Very cool. The Wonders of Zerrikania. Gnomish Prankings. Those seem like two... Well, Zerrikania not so much, but where's this Gnomish Prankings thing? Scrub the greasings from a dog's ear, soak into cotton twine, place in a new lamp of greenish hue, and set said lamp betwixt an eager crowd. Forsooth shall they swear that a dog's head they behold, and this shall be no sorcery, but good betidings. For the Prince of Elander's nuptials? Oh, you spelled that with a... Anyway. For the Prince of Elander's nuptials, a paltry gnome armed with a miniature cutlass behid himself in a pie. When guests partook of the princely banquet, anon jumped out the besabred gnome, giving a terrible fright to all at first, then causing much merriment once the jest was figured. A cynocephalus, or a doghead in our tongue, a beast that in the wastes of Zanzibar dwells, has the corpus of a man but the head of a dog. The Prince of Elander did receive such a specimen from those far-off lands. In Cynocephalus lets stream its urine with the tolling of every hour, both day and night, and this is why Zangibarians engrave its likeness on timepieces and compasses. I'll be honest, I know what these words mean, but all of that made no sense. That was just straight up weird. Oh. What's this?
Journal. Little wear and tear. Someone's journal.
The 3rd of Fian. Fian? Hot summer days have come earlier than usual this year. Humbert has grown unbearable. He gets angry whenever I accompany the milkmaids to the river. He says I'm not to fraternize with the help. But what makes him truly furious is when I converse with Jan and Fred. He claims a well-born lady should not mix with men of low rank, that doing so undermines his rightful authority over them. Perhaps once the summer swelter begins to fade, he'll become more tolerable. The 20th of Phaeon. The boredom weighs heavier and heavier upon me. I love my brother, and am glad we did not sell the estate after our parents died, but at times I daydream of what I would be. At times I daydream. But at times I daydream of what it would be like to live somewhere else with other people. What a nice guy. Yeah, this guy seems like a bit of a dick. We've a guest. He's the son of a lord from somewhere near Gorsvelen. A hunt took him across our lands and he asked for lodging. Oh, what joy. Finally something is happening. The 15th of Lamas. The time has come to admit it. I love Roderick, and I feel he loves me too. I hope Humbert will be pleased. The 18th of Lamas. I told Humbert of Roderick and me. He flew into a rage. He said that match was out of the question. Perhaps I can convince him otherwise. The 21st of Lamas. Humbert remains implacable, but I shan't abandon the love of my life for him. If I'm left with no other choice, I will run away with Roderick. Botchlings. Why is it giving me botchlings and other bestiary entries? Guess we're about to find out. Oh, one of the wraiths came inside. Can I go through the door, maybe? Please? Geralt, please. Oh, do I not actually have to read them to get the bestiary entries? Because then I might have just accidentally skipped some lore. But yeah, that's also, it's something that I never understood. But then again, it's also maybe not it's a product of a past time as well. Here's spooky things. Oh, it's a bear. You know what? We don't need to mess with this bear. Unless he keeps following me. Nope, looks like he's stopping. But no, it's something I never understood, but I guess it's just a product of history and something that... Yeah, I guess in that sense we can say thank you, society, where the concept of you don't get to fraternize with lower folk doesn't exist anymore. I guess it also, well, it also depends on how it's implemented, because this concept exists to a certain degree in Tolkien's world as well, right? Where you have things like the Dunedain, so the men that have much longer life. So like Aragorn, and you have abandoned site, loot. Here, right before we drop into combat, where Gandalf says like the rule of Gondor has fallen to lesser men. In that aspect, I guess it also depends on how you implement it. Oh, they followed me up. Helicopter mode engaged. There, I guess it also has a little bit something, a different connotation, because it's also like, okay, Gondor, literally the seat of man. And you don't want what's his face? What's the steward of Gondor's name again? I know the sons, Faramir, Boromir. The name escapes me, but the guy who basically almost burns his son alive in the second movie. It's like, yeah, the race of lesser men that were not meant to rule, sort of a thing, but the amount of things you can get away with in fantasy is unreal. Like, imagine you tried to apply that in the real world. It would not end well whatsoever.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Ever eaten tree bark? Me, got splinters coming out my arse from it. What?
Got anything interesting?
Water essence, please. Oh, water essence! I just need one, thank you. Brave Hag decoction, we'll take that. Wraith decoction, we'll take that. Earth elemental decoction, we'll also take that.
Got anything interesting?
We finally have acquired cat potion. Finally! I could see in the dark. Finally!
Farewell.
Alright, now let's head back to Dolores. I'm more excited about finally having the cat potion than anything else. No looting that... You make a good point. They might have some items. I also kind of forgot. I have a big issue with object permanence. Let's see. What do you what you got? You got some money. Another bit of money. Another little bit of money. Okay, not so much, but I mean, it's still a good habit. And a dwarven's favorite.
True elves make soup out of kids.
Alright. Now let's go see. Let's see what the lady has to say.
Went to the forest for brushwood yesterday. Do you not hear the huntsman? That some fiend prowls the thickets. What am I to heat my hut with? Cowpats?
Why I don't collect the swords and sell them later? Because I tend to just hoard loot at an alarming rate, and then I get over encumbered and I end up having to drop a bunch of stuff. The inhabitants of the village of Downwarren in Lindenvale are hereby ordered to report to the Nilfgaardian Army Group Center Camp to perform labor for the Empire. Lists of assigned residents and their designated days of service have been provided to the village aldermen. Those caught evading their duties shall be flogged. All right, Dolores.
Returned. What's become of my home?
It's safe now.
I thank you. This means so much. And perchance did you find my chest? With my treasures?
Yeah, pretty generous as rewards go.
You've earned every last bit.
Time I was on my way.
Gods guide you.
I mean, if she thinks she can eat gratitude, then okay. Okay, so we have some races. Let's have this thing.
That lot outnumbered them. They bound him, dragged him to the barn.
When I grow up, I want to be a lad.
Run, Roach.
No, I just need you to walk forward right now. Talk to the gravedigger. Oh, he's literally right here.
That's it, Roach.
Alright, we'll quickly talk to the gravedigger. And then see what other shenanigans we can get up to.
Hear about the job. Seems you got a problem. Some graves get dug up.
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast would come round the graveyard, devour what's fresh, then move on. Started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight. And then a young'un went missing.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a whimper in the night.
Didn't bother to come out, see what was happening?
Think me daft? If you've monsters, you need a witcher.
He's a smart man.
See if I can learn what's out there.
Okay. So, before we go check out the cemetery, I'm gonna go be right back for a second. Then we take out the cemetery, and then I think what we'll do is we'll progress like a little bit of the main story. Just a little bit. Unless we manage to run by a bunch of villages that have side quests. But yeah, we'll make a little bit of progress on the main mission, just so we can open up Skellige and all of the other places. Because I think now, like, with level 10, I think we can go to Skellige, and then we've got a bunch of side content to do there. So we'll do that. So I'll see you guys in a flash. I will leave you guys with some new music I bought, actually. Well, new music I bought. It doesn't mean that I have the license for it or anything. But this is the original soundtrack to an RPG that I'm also going to be testing out after I try out the demo. But if you guys have heard of the game Heartbound, it's by, well, the developer Pirate Software, and I've been watching some, like, the Steam footage and, like, watching him develop it, and it looks like a really wacky thing. So if the demo's good, that might be a game that I play on some other day, but it's more of like an experimental RPG, but the music from it is just absolutely fantastic. So give it a listen. If my Spotify would work. There we go. And we're back. Sounds a bit like a horror-ish game. Yeah, it's got some horror elements to it, that's for sure. It's got some very, very weird aspects to it, and I'm very excited to try it out. And the soundtrack for it is absolutely phenomenal.
We'd have starved long past.
No, it's got some peaceful moments to it as well. Can I get up here? Yes, wonderful. Ghouls? No, regular ghouls. Yeah, I'm definitely excited to try that one out. We might actually pause part of the Witcher playthrough to get to it sooner because I'm very excited to try it.
Definitely couldn't have snatched the kid from the village, though. Still, might be worth looking at those graves.
Alright, Inspector Geralt is on the case. Oh, we just missed some loot.
Dug up. No tools used, though. Dug up with a hoe? Nope. Claw marks right there.
Okay, sarcophagus out in the middle of nowhere.
Grave's been dug up. Recently. Smell of cadaverine's old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
Wait, before we go inside, or follow that, we're gonna check inside. Ooh. Okay. Is it gonna be a troll under the wall? Just because I see a bridge, I immediately think troll. No bear. Alright, we're not gonna play Fall Guys.
A storm, damn it.
We almost played Fall Guys. Maybe the bear identifies as a... I mean, it is 2023. Who am I to judge? Like, yeah, chest, reality, boots, sadness, immeasurable. Oh. This looks sus.
Whatever filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient. Or just plain clever. Somebody's doing some cooking. This. It's a human femur. A child's. Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them. Drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Alright, here we go. Things are about to get interesting. since it's dark, should already be there. Oh no, okay, we actually have to sit and wait. There's my pretty lady.
Thief. Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Ow.
Stench.
There we go. Adon Daith. My neighbor's cooking something good because it suddenly smells like food. Now I just wonder what they're cooking because it's making me hungry. Adon Daith. Interesting. It's kind of crazy though that the items that they give you at the...
Faster.
Well, basically at the start of the game for finishing the tutorial area are so much better. I hate it when my neighbors do that. How dare they make yummy smelling things and not share? I agree. It's a travesty, really. Although yesterday I did cook some delicious food as well. It was some rice noodles with minced meat and carrots, peas, and corn, and then just with a whole bunch of soy sauce as well for flavor. It was real good. I finished it for lunch today. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the potential cooking stream. I just need my resident taster to also be there.
Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. It was a grave hack that dug up the graves and snatched the child.
Aye. Yippee! So, how is the little tyke?
Child's dead.
Oh, 'tis as I thought.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Yeah, next step is then, I guess, to figure out how I'm even gonna do that. I wonder if the webcam should actually work, I guess. Because I have it standing there on like a little small tripod that I got from my granddad like ages ago. So I guess I could use that and just point it towards the thing, and then it can also be moved. But yeah, I'll definitely figure out the logistics for that one. Oh, we gained another level. Where are these? Deflect arrows while parrying is also not a bad one. This is also pretty solid. Yeah, let's put that over there. And we drop in... Put that one there, yeah. At least until we can get our hands on some red mutagens. Alright, we said we were gonna... do the main quest now. Wait. Waiting. What's up, Dennis? I can switch the green and the blue one? Oh, yeah, good point, because then I can magnify the other one. Don't have to... Yeah, I'm not a VTuber, so I don't have to worry about showing my face. That's also true, but yeah, that's going to be the other challenge, is because Shadow said he would like to then be there to taste the food. So how would we do that? Because Shadow's a VTuber, and I also don't want to dox his face just because we're doing a cooking stream. It's 50 vitality, and that's 150 vitality. So we'll do that one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So that we actually just limit it to the cooking itself, and don't start going around like. I mean, it's a cooking stream, so the point is not that to like fill my ego or something by being on camera. The star of the show is going to be the food. So yeah, probably just face it down at the counter. And then when we go for the tasting, yeah, just do the same. Just reposition it in a way. And if there's a risk, like when we move the camera around, I'll just ask him to step around the corner so that he doesn't accidentally do a face reveal. It could be an idea. That's a good idea, yeah. Maybe we'll do it that way. We'll have to talk to Senior Shadow. Let's still do the Fists of Fury, actually. And then we go fight the hags. Or should we go fight the hags first? No, let's do the Fists of Fury, then we go fight the hags. Or talk to the hags, or whatever it is that you have to do with them. Where are they? Or where is this, actually? Cross the bridge, west, in at the crossroads, and then run down towards the other one. No, we'll do that then. Yeah. Oh. And there we go, almost running Roach into the lake. There we go. Now we're on the right path. You can tell I've gotten way too accustomed to using a GPS to getting around. Yeah, but I guess that's one of the minor curses of technology, is that you just become so dependent on certain things that you lose the ability to orientate yourself. Okay, we're not going to fight those drowners. So cool. It actually ebbs in and out. I never noticed that.
Come on, Roach.
Yeah, GPS really is life. Like, I can still read a map, but like if I had to actually use it to save my life, I don't think I could.
Come on, folks. Ain't no one willing to fight Smithy. There's a prize awaiting if you win.
What's on your mind?
What?
Well, I do want to fight him. Let me...
See, you're a man well
Who do I have to talk to?
Tell me, should I beat Bez?
You, not you.
Smithy here's village champion.
What's new in
His
the
head would
broad
look
world?
lovely on your wall, Stred.
There we
Look
go.
to me like a fierce-fisted fighter. Just right for our tournament. It's your chance to slap around some yokels, win some coin for the pleasure. You in?
Let's go. All or nothing.
I'm ready to fight.
One and all, hear this. Betting on the next brawl will begin in mere moments.
The Witcher will face Smithy. He'll pound his gob like he pounds hot iron ingots. Pathetic. Shit.
Okay, he was even easier than the first guy.
Not bad. Might be champion yet. You've still Jonah to
But
beat.
then again, it's also not really a fair fight. I mean, this is a dude that's gone through mutations, has the reaction speed of a cat. Let's see, what's the... Oh no, Gwent players, absolutely not. Will soon be Forefathers' Eve, tormented souls, souls who have not known rest after death, hungry, tired, scared ghosts. They'll soon walk among us. We'll carve the jacks and send them into the next world with chant, prayer, and kind words. Prepare yourselves. Wait, haven't we read these? Watch what you say, the trees have ears. I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees. No, I don't think we've read these. Consider yourself informed. Every man with a producing milk cow is obliged to bring it to Crow's Perch for the weekend's end. After that, we find a cow in any man's yard. It'll be 50 lashes on the spot. To the man, not the cow. I think it was important for them to specify. And take all other goods of his we can carry. Anyone reporting a man hiding a cow will get a sack of grain as a reward. Give me 2 seconds, just need to go say hi. And we're back. It is a harsh punishment for having a cow. It's really weird what like the entitlement, just because of like two armies clashing and whoever wins is like all your stuff belong to us now. Or all your base are belong to us, to make an old Star Fox reference. God, that makes me feel old. And then you have here, like, next to it hanging a plea. Kind folk, for lack of a better fare, I fed my young'uns pancakes made of ground acorn. That already doesn't sound very delicious. The poor tykes have lain in the straw for 3 days since, their bellies growling something awful, getting sick and crying without end. If you know how to help, come to my hut. I have naught to give in return but a warm word and a prayer of thanks. In lonely woods screams carry long, shadows creep far in deep dark dale. Beware ye then the grove's wild song, or in the wild will end your tale. Yeah, those poor kids. Just because they wanted some pancakes. Hey look, Izumi, I found half of you. But that half of you doesn't seem to like Geralt. You never told me you made an appearance in The Witcher. Oh no. Don't worry, your secret's safe with all of us. We won't tell anyone. Well, we're not, or no, we're not gonna reveal your secret. Oh, bandit camp. Now this we're gonna clear. And I have fantastic news, Izumi. Lady Deathstroke found a secret stash of hot chocolate and is in the process of preparing it. So the hot chocolate will have made it full circle all the way to here. Oh, this guy followed me all the way here. Razor, which I will never use. Another razor, which I'll never use. Another razor, which I'll never use. Yeah, for me, it's like, if there's an option to give my character a beard, he will have a beard, and... Oh, I thought that was Roach. Whoops. I'm sorry, Roach.
Faster.
Never stood a chance.
Blasphemers, dog's blood. Should all
Slow
be
now.
flogged, legs torn from their asses.
My sweet boy, have mercy. Take pity on an old woman.
Why? You look awful.
Alright, now I don't even want to help her.
Help an old feeble woman.
What's wrong?
T'other night blasphemers, pox taken, profane the shrine to Verna the Merciful. Shrine's gotta be repaired, else Verna will take umbrage. Our cows will croak, kitties will be covered in warts, and our dogs will get the mange.
Warts and mange? Sounds dangerous. Fine, I'll help you.
Oh yeah, big muscles on Geralt. Take the quest and never come again.
The good gods have sent ye to me. Someone to repair their shrines from this day on.
Look, I
arrived.
got a trade. I'm a witcher. Restoring traditional roadside structures in wood, just not my specialty.
Fighting evil, that's a witcher's calling. And vandals are worse than beasts.
Alright. Hold on, let me see if I can tilt the camera in some way so that you can see the contents a little better, because it also has colorful marshmallows in it. Or if my green screen will just make it all disappear. Marshmallows in it too. Yeah, she's the best. Thank you. We have an interesting little mug collection. My old roommate used to think that this was a Baratheon mug, so from Game of Thrones, but I had to shatter his reality. It's just an IKEA Christmas mug. But now it will forever be known as the Baratheon mug, so...
Fine. I see any damaged shrines? I'll take care of them. Won't go out of my way, though.
Nothing's out of the way in these parts. And the gods will guide ye. You look awful.
Oh, come on. Can't even... It's like, I help you pick up the shrine and you call me... Like, before I help you, you call me awful. And I help you and you still call me awful. And they say kids these days have no respect, but apparently it's the elders. Alright, let's go. More fisticuffs.
Hey, a bit of honest fist fighting to clear the lungs and bowels. Though I warn you, Jonah can be fierce. Likes to bite. Get me? So, what'll it be?
Well, if he bites me, I have no guarantee that I won't bite back.
What are the rules?
We mostly use fists, but no one looks askance at a stray kick to the stones. Defeat Jonah, then Spiffy, and stand fish gulper, and you'll earn the right to face the sergeants. Velen's champion.
Alright.
Alright. Let's see just how fierce Jonah is.
Oh, come on, he looks like a little kid.
Feast your eyes on an epic clash between Jonah and the Drifter.
Just straight up rude. Come on, buddy. Wow, he could take a beating.
Drifters defeated Jonah. Could this be a new champion of Velen in the making? Who can tell? If you want to be champion, go to Crow's Perch and ask for the sergeant. And try your strength in Novigrad. The fight there too. Same in Skellige.
And 100 coins? Oh yeah, right. Double the thing. Well, I guess we know what we need to do now. Alright. There was a hole in the fence and I still skipped it.
Come on.
Alright, let's go grab our well-deserved champion's title. And then we finally go find the hags of the bog. It's like we've put off the main quest as far as we can. And now we need to progress it just a little bit so that we can get even more side quests.
Giddy up.
Unfortunately, I really wish we could, but we already failed one. And it will forever be my great shame that I did not, it will forever be my great shame that I could not complete all of them. Alright, where's the bookie? Townsman? There he is.
I'm ready.
Huh? Look who we have here!
Oh no, it's still a bit too hot to drink.
The Baron know this is how his men amuse themselves.
Baron knows all about it. Even bets in the fight sometimes.
Bets like a dumb fuck, always loses.
Alright, let's go.
All right, come to daddy.
Loaded with all kinds of fowl, smoked bacon,
Oh, I will make you
lard,
call me daddy.
sausage.
I'm done with you.
Flour and toss a bird up.
Not too late to surrender.
Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Who's your daddy? Oh. Fist of the South Star. Defeat someone without taking any, or defeat someone in a fist fight without taking any damage. I like the reference to Fist of the North Star. It's just like, Omae wa bu shindairu.
Not had your fill, you'll find worthy pugilists elsewhere. Plenty of them in Novigrad.
I should have started the fight with that. Oh well.
I want to plough some peasant lass, I will. Don't give cock about no ban.
Alright. Nope, still just Gwent. Bunch of other stuff. Alright. Unfortunately, we're gonna have to... Oh, wait. If we go here, we can find more side quests. So maybe we don't have to do the main quest just yet.
Baron Schmarren. If I want to plough some peasant lass, I will.
What?
Don't give cock about no ban.
What strange magic is this? A floating wooden sword. Witchcraft.
Pox on a lot of you.
What do I do to deserve your company?
Burn the witches? Alright, yeah, no. I said we'd go do the witches, so we'll go do the witches. Enough stalling. Can't keep changing the plan. So let's go find these witches. Or the hags of... No, the crones of Crookback Bog. That's... Crones, that's the word I've been looking for. Oh.
Get him! Rumble time! Stop!
Ooh, that one was brutal. Wow. That was brutal.
Let's go.
Okay, they seem to be doing good ever since we liberated them. That's good. Wait, am I going the wrong way now?
Giddy up.
Too deep? Yeah, too deep. Let's take a quick shortcut. God, this game looks so good. Why is it telling me to go over there? Oh, because I walked into the middle of an island. No, then we'll do the rest on foot. Oh, and we found someone. Did you not hear? I am the fisticuffs champion of Velen. Wow. It also feels like they turned up the gore in this game since I last played it. Or when I say last played it, I mean the first playthrough I did years ago. Alright, let's free you.
I've no gold. I've not, in fact, but you ever come to Claywich? I'll have a bloody bargain reward for you. You watch, wait and see.
I know you're good for it, buddy. Don't worry. Any juicy loots? Ah, there's the chest. Dwarven spirit. I'm just gonna stop getting excited about chests. All right. Oh, then let's see if we can't give them a close shave. Oh. No, don't need to bother with the drowners. Anything here? Feels like there should be something on an island like this, but maybe Maybe that's just my inner I want things in the video game talking. Check something real quick. All right. Whoa. Ooh. I wonder. Gonna save just in case. Holy. I have a funny feeling that if I get hit by that, I die. Am I even doing damage to it? I don't think so. Yeah, that looks like I'm gonna get my ass kicked repeatedly and fight it for 3 hours, and one mistake will kill me thing. You're very right on that one. Ugh. That did not go as planned. Not at all. Yeah, we're not gonna mess with that thing. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a marker here so that we remember that it's here. This is gonna stay here, right? Yeah. So we come back later. Foglet we can mess with, though.
Show me what you got.
Oh, there's more than one. Come here. Nice. Oh, Izumi, I don't know if you're still here, but do you want an update on how the campaign went yesterday? Because things are getting real interesting. Nothing. What are you? Oh, it's a wyvern.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Yep. Ran a bit more of the campaign yesterday. We're getting towards the end of this campaign's arc. And I finally get to take a little bit of a break as a DM and become a player again. But it's like I'm having so much fun, and my players as well. Yeah, right now the situation is that they were sent into the Underdark to go find a party member's family member. They managed to find the family member, but they're starting to get awfully suspicious of him because, well, he has gaps in his memory, doesn't know about certain things, and they pushed on deep enough to make it to the final part. Ooh. Candy filled with maggots. There's no candy at all. But yeah, they've managed to brave their way deeper and deeper into the Underdark and found... Oh boy, that's a bunch of drowners. Found the abandoned temple ruin that they were looking for. Managed to make their way all the way through and are now on the final map, so to speak, where the big bad evil guy is about to be revealed. But before all of that, basically at the beginning of the session, because I left them on a cliffhanger, have you ever heard of the Bagman as a creature?
Doug went in the kitchen, stole a hunk of meat. Cook gave him a licking, strung him by his feet. Cooked and bled him empty, stripped his skin off clean.
Laughed and said, "How tasty, best sausage I have seen."
Cook's a stupid killer, shouldn't have ate the pup. Now we'll light a fire, gonna roast him up. 1, 2, 3, the one to fetch the kindlings. Thee!
Interesting rhyme.
Don't know you. Go away.
Oh, well, the Bagman isn't like... I don't think it's considered standard D&D lore, but it's something... I think it's a homebrew creature, but a lot of people tend to use it. But you know the bag of holding that a lot of players get, right? So it's just like a bag where you get to stuff most of your loot into. Because that item is just used without consequence, I figured like, let's add a little bit of something spicy to it, and it's the concept of the Bagman. So the bag of holding is like a little portal to the astral plane. And you can put stuff in it, and if you keep it in your mind and you say, like, okay, my long sword, you reach in and you can pull out your long sword. But what can also happen is at night, when the party lays itself to rest, I roll 100-sided dice just a couple of times. And if it falls on whatever range you defined it to, the Bagman comes out. And it's more of just a spooky encounter, and what happens is it begins to crawl out of the bag of holding, and it's this long-limbed claws, a couple of inches long, sickly gray, greenish monster from another world. Greasy tentacle-like hair covering its face, and it has an ability where you cannot read its mind. Basically, if you try to read its mind, you get like a psychic feedback because it's just otherworldly and you cannot comprehend its thoughts. And the goal is for it's quite tough, but it doesn't deal a lot of damage. But it's really good at grappling, so the idea is, as it crawls out of the bag of holding, it wants to abduct one of the party members into its dimension, and it can turn into a fun chase game of like, okay, do we just abandon the party member? Do we manage to save him? And we had our half-elf rogue warlock keeping watch, and because the bagman rolled really good stealth, he didn't notice at first. But when he turned around, he noticed the bagman looming over the party's fighter, and it had already begun to abduct the fighter back into its realm. They managed to roll well enough to prevent the abduction. But now that thought is in the back of the player's minds, that not only does stuff go into the bag, but stuff can also come out of the bag. So now every time, and I do this every time they take a long rest, I roll a d100 to see if the bagman shows up. And it was just really fortunate that it happened in the Underdark, so the, like, imagine, again, since you said you're not that familiar, like, imagine, like, you have the Earth, and then, like, all of the Earth's crust, like, inside there is, like, a bunch of cavern systems and cities below the ground, like, even below where the dwarves live. And it was just really poetic that it even happened there. So after they did that, I gave them their long rest, because it's, like, what's the point of, like, messing with your players to the point where they can't play the game, right? And then they pushed on, they solved a couple of puzzles, and now they're in the final stage. They managed to open a portal into the final stage where they're about to meet the big bad evil guy. But in case one of them is listening, I'm not going to reveal anything about the BBEG because I want it to be a surprise. But when we run the session next Sunday, again, I think we'll get far enough, and then I'll give more of an update. But it's getting intense for them.
I'm looking for the witches of Crookback Bog.
You looks like a witch yourself. The witches of the bog. We can't go in the bog. Gran don't let us. When my brother Zamek went missing, Gran said it was 'cause he went in the woods and got lost. Gran cried an awful lot after that. He could still come back.
What are you doing out here alone?
We's not alone. We's with Gran.
But where did you all come from?
We's orphans.
All of you?
There's a war, so there's orphans. Didn't know that?
Well, it's a sassy little kid, definitely. But he does have a point. Curious how it will end up. Me too, man. I'm really excited about it. No,
See anyone like that?
once all of the big secrets are out, I'll also be able to talk about it a little bit more freely.
Lassie's got tits.
They do. Heard an old man say once, when the army was here, he says, "Hide them lasses in the woods. They's dazzling the soldiers with their tits. And it's torturing."
But they did really well on the Bagman encounter, and I'm happy about that. Although it could have also been funny if the fighter had actually gotten abducted. And then it basically turns into another little side quest of like, okay, time to go get back our fighter. But yeah, actually the Bagman's dimension is also very cool. If you manage to make it in the way I had it flavored is it doesn't just go to the astral plane, but it's like a little pocket dimension, and everywhere, the walls, the floors, the ceiling is a little too far away to see, but like the walls or the walls are not walls, but the guiding ways in the rooms are just basically discarded, broken bags of holding, or other bags of holding. So basically, this thing can come out of any of the bags at any time. So it just happened to pick your party's bag of holding. Yeah, it's really, really cool.
Listen, the girl I'm looking for, she's in trouble. I understand you might not want to help me, but you could try to help her.
She was here.
I heard she visited the witches in the swamp.
But there's no witches here.
There's only frogs. And snakes.
And Johnny.
What's this talk? What kind of jabbering is this, eh? No one allowed here. Just kids. My kids. They're allowed.
But who are you, wearing swords like a bandit?
Who's Johnny?
Where'd Cheek suddenly come from?
Come the more in some furry shat.
Watch your language. They tells tales and tales, naught but tales.
You one of the witches of the swamp? I hear Crookback Bog.
Witch? Me? Nay, I've no broom nor owl and not one wart on me nose. Got a pretty nose, see?
Gran's got a lovely beak.
Oh, you darling girl. Oh, kids are so sweet.
I don't like her.
You look after these kids?
They're my grandchildren.
Gran's good to us. Gonna be soup with scratchings for supper.
Kids get lost in the woods. I miss them. Seen them in the woods. No one has.
Just talking to the kids. Asked them if they'd seen a young woman.
I was a lovely young woman. Wore a long, beautiful braid my mummy did up for me. Had dresses with flowers on them.
Maybe you've seen her. Young, ashen hair.
Your betrothed?
Daughter, actually.
Daughter? My dear, sweet little daughter. And her sister. Where are they now? Maybe they've come to some harm?
We're gonna try and be nice.
A bit of help, please? A young, ashen-haired woman. Just need to know if you've seen her.
What are you looking at, children? Wash your hands, we'll go catch crickets.
Won't learn anything from you.
Aye, 'cause I don't know nothing.
That Johnny knows. He knows a lot. When I ask him something, he says, wait, I'll scratch my arse and tell you.
Ugly word. What you saying? To the hut. You'll stand in a corner. I'll make sure you do. You, be gone. Be gone!
Something seems a bit off. But before we talk to the boy, we must yoink all of the loot. There we go.
Can't come in here. Not allowed in here.
I just want to talk to the boy.
Not allowed. It's not allowed.
He won't talk to you anyway. Gran don't like you. And Johnny's made up. And strangers steal kids.
Well, then where can I find the Johnny? All right,
Just
see you in a
tell me
sec,
where
Dennis.
I can find Johnny.
Johnny's made up.
Be gone. Be gone. What is this? What? Nothing for you here. Stay away from the kid.
Why don't you want to talk about Johnny? One of you knows about him. The others must too.
It's just him who's pals with Johnny. They pick mushrooms.
I was about to say Johnny doesn't know, but wasn't the song Scotty Doesn't Know? From Euro Trip? I think so.
Have any of you ever seen Johnny?
Of course. Looks just like him.
Then why do you say he's made up?
Gran says so. And Gran knows lots.
Does your Gran treat you right? She ever hurt you?
Never.
When we're bad, she cries.
She's scared. Says strangers might take us. And we'll disappear.
The boy who plays with Johnny, he must be brave.
Not brave, just stupid. Sat his bare bum on an anthill once. But yeah, he plays with Johnny. He don't listen to Gran and goes in the woods, and then he's got to have a time out. And he eats snails. Yuck.
The girl I mentioned is in danger. You gotta help me get your Gran away from the hut so I can talk to Johnny's friend.
all right. But you've got to do something for us, too. Play hide and seek. Gran never does. Says her feet hurt.
Let's
All
play.
right.
You hide, but if I find you, you have to help me talk to the boy who knows Johnny.
He thinks he'll find us easy.
Means he's never hid from the black ones.
No looking, and you have to count out loud. All your fingers, toes, too.
1, 2, 3, 18, 19, 20. Ready or not, here I come.
Well then. Yeah, this hardly seems like a fair fight. Can I get up there? No. Oh, I just have to... Okay, okay. That makes sense.
Found you. You can stop hiding.
Alright, that's one.
I can see you.
Found me.
Two. Oh, I remember when playing hide and seek, there was always that one kid that would go hide in their own house. Which is like, yeah, you're not allowed to just walk into my house. It's like, yeah, but you're also not just allowed to go hide in your house. It's like against the rules of sportsmanship and hide and seek. Okay. Now, where are the tracks of the last one? A window. Okay. So, around the building. Where are you at? Oh, there.
No one left hiding.
You're a wizard, right? Gonna show us some tricks when we get to the cottage.
No, we'll talk about your promise. Found you all. Now you gotta keep your word and help me talk to Johnny's friend.
Why wouldn't we? Promised, didn't we?
Yeah, but still.
Gran! Gran! Bumblebee bit Yagner in the arse! Gran! Come!
I love how the art of hiding is just they don't look to the right.
Don't know nothing.
I won't hurt you.
Where's Gran?
She's busy. Why are you scared to talk?
I'm not scared of nothing.
You're all scared of something. Would have told me about Johnny otherwise.
I'm worried about Johnny. He don't come round no more. Once, when we was mushroom picking, I saw his burrow, but Gran yelled at me, said not to talk to strangers, 'cause then kids go missing. She worries about Johnny too, though she says he's made up.
Where are you and your friend's parents?
Dad,
Hmm.
some starved, others were killed, like mine. One day, I went out at dawn to look for berries in the woods. Still some around back then. When I was coming home, I heard the yells.
then, laughing, went up and hid in the bushes near the woods. My mum yelled, and the soldiers laughed. Laid my pa down by the barn door. His head clean off.
Gotta tilt the window. It's starting to get pretty warm in here, even though it's like -3 outside. Some fresh air will probably do good.
I just want to talk to Johnny. He could know more than you.
Not gonna hurt him, right? 'Cause he's real. He's not made up.
I'm not gonna hurt him.
Johnny used to be by, 'cause Gran liked listening to his songs. When we was picking mushrooms, Johnny said he saw a girl with ashen hair in the swamp.
Where can I find Johnny?
There's a little meadow on the edge of the swamp. This strange tree grows there. Look around. You'll see him.
Thank you.
I also have to get rid of that green marker on the map because it's starting to drive me nuts. Wait, where is that marker? Oh, it's just a visual bug. Okay.
What are you on about? Who said arse, eh? Ugly word, ugly. Don't cry, Yagna.
Yagna's a stupid pig.
Name calling's not allowed.
She says when I fall asleep, rats will come and eat my eyes.
Shouldn't say that. Apologise.
Arse.
I'll stand here till you apologise to her and to me. I've got time.
Sorry. Ain't no rat's gonna eat your eyes. And I know we're not allowed to say dirty words.
Good child. Apologies mean treats to please a belly needing...
I have to say the banter in this game, or the back and forth, like what the NPCs say, is pretty good.
If Johnny's real, he must leave prints.
Of course, after I find a vendor with water essence, the first hag I kill drops water essence.
Small footprint. Johnny's been through here.
But that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can use the water essence for something else as well. More drowners. God damn. Okay, where were we? Inspector Geralt. What is Johnny again?
Tracks lead to a burrow. Wonder what's inside.
Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Johnny? Don't be afraid. You're a bucka? A luton? Ah, a godling. Not many of you left. I'm looking for a woman with ashen hair. Seen her? Tell me everything from the start. Where did you see her? What was she doing? It's important to me. Why not? kids from the clearing well? Don't be afraid. Not gonna hurt anyone.
Oh, we're gonna have so much reading to do when we're done. Dive into the bestiary and
This where you
everything.
live? Cozy burrow. Good location. Must know about everything that happens in the bog. Doesn't bother you having monsters for neighbors? What's wrong? Can't talk? Why? Lost your voice? Can I help you somehow? Can't understand you. Try to explain it somehow. Want me to follow you? No choice, I guess.
All right. Cursed ones. I thought this was a bear. Or is this a... Oh, okay. Watchlings. Okay, we'll have to read those later as well. Leshens, Godlings. Okay. Alright. Not too long ago, the areas around peasants' hamlets were chock full of guardian spirits. Today it's nigh unto impossible to spot a brownie, bucka, or lutin, and Godlings, they are always the first to go. Such is the price we pay for civilization's forward march. From the preface of The World We Have Lost by Professor Dorigari. Godlings, sometimes mistaken for lutin, are woodland creatures dwelling in burrows and moss-covered hollow stumps on the outskirts of human settlements. They are similar to children in behavior and appearance, and like children, delight in mischief. Godlings are deeply rooted in their home territory and perform acts of care and guardianship to those dwelling near their burrows. They watch over people as well as animals, but shy creatures by nature, they try to do so while remaining unseen. Godlings are drawn to joy. Godlings are drawn to joy and innocence, and so delight in the company of children, and usually only show themselves to the young. These hard-working and clever creatures gladly perform small services for those in their care, asking only for respect and payment in the form of food or cast-off tools in return. They are easily offended and churlish, ungrateful, or simply rude behavior. By churlish, ungrateful, or simply rude behavior. Godlings are also treasure their peace and quiet. Oh, I can identify with this godling. When the village a godling watches over becomes too populous, or its inhabitants forget the old ways, it will abandon its burrow for good and walk off to destinations unknown. Alright, I also have a Leshen. We never hunt in the woods. Never. Even if it means the whole village starves. Mullivin, Elderman of Hoshberg in Lower Adern. Leshens dwell in dense, primeval woods. Fiercely territorial creatures, they hunt with stealth and cunning as their only companions. They use their inborn magic to control the plants and animals within their territory, and so in stalking them, half the battle is merely getting near enough to strike. Leshens old enough to earn the appellation Ancient wield advanced skills and tactics that make them particularly dangerous. Well, it was a tough-ish fight, but considering the level difference, I was expecting harder. But I guess it's also a testament to the weapons that they give you at the very beginning. most importantly, intelligence. Whereas ghouls and graveers are primitive creatures unfit to plan even the simplest ambush, owl ghouls and their kindred, such as scimitars, oops, are capable of forethought and thus much more dangerous. Oof. Okay. We've run into some terrible things already. Or read about some terrible things. Oh wait, botchlings. I wanted to read about botchlings as well. Saying a botchling's ugly is like saying shit's not particularly tasty. Can't say it's a lie, but it doesn't exactly convey the truth either. Lambert. Oh, you sassy man. Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creatures a witcher will ever have the displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted babies, discarded without a proper burial, their appearance is that of a partially decayed fetus, their unformed flesh twisted with hate, fear, and malice. These hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by a mad hunger that often leads to their victim's death. A botchling will emerge from its lair at night to lurk by the bedside of an expectant mother, draining her strength and that of her unborn progeny as she sleeps. A woman thus beleaguered first suffers from troubling dreams, then fever, delirium, and a general weakening of the flesh. After a few such nights, she is enfeebled and unable to defend herself. It is then the botchling attacks directly, sinking its long, sharp fangs into her body and drinking her blood until the mother and fetus perish together. A botchling stands around 1.5 feet in height, but when threatened and if engorged with blood, it can change form. At such times, it grows into a deformed man, hunched over and striding, ape-like with its forearms. Stronger and fiercer after this alteration, it hurls itself into direct physical combat, gnashing at its opponents or attacking with the sharp claws. A botchling's curse can be lifted by transforming it into a lubberkin, a guardian spirit of the hearth. A guardian spirit of the hearth that watches over the family it never knew in the house it could never call home. That's pretty metal. But also brutal. Oh wait, yeah, we have characters. Johnny. When the children in the swamp clearing first told Geralt about Johnny, the Witcher had every reason to suppose no such person actually existed. It was difficult to imagine anyone living in such inhospitable surroundings without quickly becoming food for drowners or water hags. Geralt thus suspected Johnny was the figment of childish imaginations, an imaginary friend for lonely orphans. Long years of experience, however, told him not to ignore any possible lead, and so he decided to search the nearby swampland for any additional signs of Johnny. Turned out, the orphans were not lying. Johnny really did exist. He was not a human child, but a godling, one of a rare breed of creatures that can be found scattered around the continent's wildernesses. Unfortunately, Johnny has lost his voice in circumstances he obviously could not explain, and so neither could he provide much in the way of answers to Geralt's questions. Interesting stuff. Oh, we have a decoction we can make. Each foe slain accelerates vitality regeneration for the duration of the battle. Ooh. Brave Hag mutagen, Long Rube. You know what? I'm not so mad about opening that one chest because I got a Long Rube out of that chest. I can no longer complain. But we do need a Nostrix for that. Art of Vitality, a Quench Shield is activated, which Wow, some of these decoctions are crazy good. And we can make the white honey now. Okay. Well, we're slowly getting there. So we need Arenaria for the Spectre oil, and then we just need to find a whole bunch more oil recipes, because yeah, we're kind of just lacking recipes themselves.
A storm, damn it.
Watch out!
The bees. Not
Stay
the
close to me.
bees. Alright, anything? Monster liver, monster eye.
This the place? Let me look around. Something's on the ledge? Something that'll get you your voice back? Guess I gotta make this climb.
Can we actually make it up this thing directly? Or do we have to go around? No. Looks like we have to go around. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a whole path that just leads up. Okay, fair enough. Alright. More blue mutagens. Where are the red mutagens? How do I get red mutagen? I haven't seen a single one. Sealed bottle, raven's feather. Well, since I'm up here, I might as well take a look. What's here? Nothing interesting. Or immediately interesting. Exploration for sure, but... Okay. Can we surf this down, or are we gonna get our third Fall Guys clip? Waterfall usually means secret. Nope. Usually means secret, not in this case.
Here.
Whiskey! Slither! Ringworm! Rubbish!
Welcome back, Dennis.
Flabbergasted! Ha! The sound of it! Peter Piper picked Prince Proximo a pack of pickled peppers by the Pontar.
Done celebrating?
My favorite words! Life without savouring the sound of surreptitious shenanigans is like licking snails through a cloth. Thank you for this, noble whoever you are. Long be your life.
Hang on a minute. I helped you, now you help me.
Would you turn this beautiful act of altruism into a banal bartering of favours?
Yes. Yes, I would. Although I love the alliteration.
One morning I awoke and opened my mouth for my usual bout of singing with the thrushes. Lo and behold, no sound escaped. I tried and tried, almost burst a blood vessel. Then I went to the village, because word has it the new cunning woman works miracles. But people began crying out, "A smudger! A smudger!" and sick their dogs on me. Do I look like a smudger to you?
Not a bit.
Oh, I thought not. So it must be the crone's doing. Who else would curse me? Blackbird friend of mine located my voice, but I was helpless to retrieve it.
Couldn't ask a raven friend to just give you the bottle?
Ravens serve the crows. They don't help no one.
Hey Dennis, no worries at all, man. If you need to go or so, it's like you pop in and out as you please. You also don't have to like let me. I really appreciate you letting me know, but like if you gotta like do some stuff, like by all means go for it. I'll be here.
How do you lock someone's voice in a bottle? Just wondering.
As am I, especially as mine's a voice to crown all voices. Sometimes it's like a forest brook, at others like a roll of thunder. And let's be honest, I talk enough to fill 3 barrels or more.
Somebody used some powerful magic on you, as a prank or just to be mean.
I mean, he's got a point. At least he's like in that not self-conscious. He's self-aware. That's what I'm looking for. He's very self-aware about his bodaciousness of speech.
I'm looking for a young, ashen-haired woman. See anyone like that?
Did I ever? Remember it as if it were yesterday. Soon as I woke, I went to empty my bowels. My favourite part of the day. Defecating to the sunrise. Downright glorious. Suddenly, heard a bang. So loud it couldn't have been me. And that lass appeared. Out of nowhere. Young, ashen-haired. Just like you said. Wounded and panting to boot. She raced off towards the children's huts. Quick as if the crones were after her. I yelled some unpleasantries. She disturbed my morn. Sadly, I'd lost my voice, so I don't think she heard me.
This thing is absolutely hilarious. Alright, there we go. Now I'm no longer invisible.
What do you know about the crones?
They're as old as this forest. Cruel, vindictive, not to be crossed.
What if someone does cross them?
Might take his voice, might take his life. Depends on their whim. They're nasty, although they care for this land and its folk in their own way. Supposedly they always keep their word, but you must be careful what you ask for. Won't find them until they want to be found. See them until they want to be seen. But remember, they see and hear all that happens in the mire.
I've been to the village in the swamp, met a woman who might have been a crone.
Did she seem confused to you?
Nuts, completely.
So I'm not crazy. That's no crone. That's the granny who takes care of the orphans. Claims the kids made me up. Me!
An orphanage in a swamp?
What do you have against swamps? Lived here my whole life, and I heartily recommend it.
I mean, depending on what your situation is, well, most of Florida is a swamp, and you don't hear them complaining. Disneyland is in the middle of a swamp. So, I guess he has a point.
She ran off toward the orphanage. Kids could know something, or the old woman who takes care of them.
Oh, that old hag don't speak to strangers, and you're a stranger.
Will she talk to you?
I have spoken to her, got my ways. So be it. You helped me, and I'm no bore. Come with me.
do we have here? Oh, there's the mushrooms, okay. Probably gonna need them for something. Ooh.
Damn it.
Come here. Swear, I am so cursed when it comes to this water essence. It's like the second I don't need it anymore, all the water hags drop it. But I guess there's worse things. Ooh. Ooh, piece of candy. Nothing interesting inside. Alright, let's go. Oh, Johnny. Oh, no, wait. That's also Danny Boy. God. Gosh dang it. Oh, Danny Boy. Fast travel sign bad.
Good. It's clear. Not a crone in sight. I need to sing to Gran. That ought to calm her.
How does he sometimes have long hair and sometimes not?
Little Johnny softly gazing, fire waning pale. Pop! A spark jumped out and whispered, "Listen, I will tell."
You got your voice back.
I did, though I seem to have lost an octave somewhere in the process. I shall look for it when I get home.
You're not allowed here, Johnny. You shouldn't have come.
Calm down, Gran. Don't get angry. It's not good for you.
Well, we wanted to find out we're serious, so...
Forgive me, Gran, but this fellow absolutely must talk to the ladies.
No, she's not allowed.
Please, it's important.
The fellow will be quiet. Gran, please hear me out. I found little Yagna when she got lost, did I not? Did I break Jenny's fever too? I did. I ask anything in return? No. Didn't even fuss about my stolen voice. Well, now I want something. Gran, help this fellow. Because otherwise he'll pester me day and night, even during potty time. His lass is missing. Perhaps the ladies can help find her, eh?
Well, since you put it that way, Johnny, I'll help him. Come with me.
The godling's eyes are so cool. Like, it would look freaky as hell on a human, but they look so cool. Like, the color is so interesting.
Johnny's a good.
Why do I hear combat
No,
music?
the ladies don't like him. No.
Oh, okay.
Foul creature, they say. Don't like him.
Who are the women in the tapestry?
Those are the ladies. Ladies lovely, with power o'er all. Beseech I thee, answer my call. Before you a worm crawls, wretched and small.
Sounds like combat music again.
How dare you disturb our rest, woman?
Hmm.
Someone speaking through you?
Good looking and clever, too. Where have you been hiding, boy?
Hmm.
I'm looking for the woman with ashen hair. I know you met her. Where is she?
Oh, he's impatient. Perhaps he only likes ashen-haired girls.
The young woman. She's my daughter by choice. I raised her.
If she's shapely, what does it matter?
Matters to me.
I believe we've hit a nerve. He's bubbling like well-fed yeast. Oh, that's how I likes him.
It's clear you met her. Tell me everything.
That was blunt. Well, perhaps it's for the best. Tell me, have you got bollocks? Do you fear woodland beasts?
Oh, hard times are upon us, white-haired one. Brother has turned against brother. The land is soaked in blood. Evil reigns stronger than ever before.
A dark power has surfaced near Downwarren. It feeds on hatred and disdain. Destroy the beast, and we will be grateful. Tell you all we know about this ashen-haired maid.
Dark power? You need a knight errant or a witch hunter, not a witcher.
The alderman of Downwarren will tell you all. Remember to collect payment from him after you complete your task. And now our servant will bring you the dagger.
A dagger? What for?
When the alderman sees this dagger, he'll know we sent you. He'll aid with all.
Okay. So, yeah, I guess it's like getting like a symbol from a city or something in this case.
I'll talk to the alderman, but I can't promise anything.
Move, woman! Give the young man the dagger.
And you, White One, return only once you've completed the task.
Oh, mistress, right. On me way. Dagger. Gotta bring the dagger. The dagger. For you. Lady told me to give it to you. Here it is. The dagger.
It's a pretty interesting dagger.
Place the alderman's payment on the stone. Stone bear. Stone shear. Stone nose. Stone ears.
Why am I hearing combat music? Oh. Ooh. Wait a second. What's all this then? Hmm. Yoink. What the... Oh, okay, that stone. Okay, no, wait, I get it now. This is the stone that they meant. I thought I maybe stumbled on something early here, but no. So much stuff.
Ow!
Yeah. Okay, that's the stone that they were referencing. Fiber. Oh, it's mushroom. Don't necessarily need that. Okay. Well, we made it to here so far. Let's give it a quick save. Oh, that was a good stretch. Oh, that cracked some part of my back. Alright. I am going to be right back. I'm going to leave you with a little bit more Heartbound OST. I'm just letting it run through at the moment. It's going from happy music to sad music to creepy music, so... yeah, depending on how this goes, you might get a certain vibe out of it. Oh, wait. If you play with mouse and keyboard, you get all of the shortcuts. Interesting. But no, we're playing with a controller, because I think it's this similar to, like, Dark Souls. It would be suicide to play this thing with a mouse and keyboard. But yeah, I'll see you guys in, like, 2 or 3 minutes. Let's mute that. Can we get the music running without me having to alt-tab? Nope. Alright. Alright, seems like you got a bit of a happier track this time around. But yeah, be right back. Oh, I came back to one of my favorite tunes on the OST. Oh, this is such a good song. It's so nice and peaceful. Right. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Say we go for about another hour or so, and then we're good. Starting to feel a bit tired, and I still need to eat a little bit of dinner before it gets too late. At least a small sandwich or something. How far away is this guy? Oh, he's not that far. Small. What is small? What the heck? Oh. Ran into random bandits again. Wait. We can get all of them. Okay, that was a solid Igni. Ow. Rude. And one more dude. God damn. And we're over encumbered. This is what I get for loot goblining. But worth it. Alright, so this was the place that we were going to go to anyway to see if we could get any more side quests. Free puppo? Oh, I'm always up for a free puppo. Giving me Roger to anyone who'll take care of him well and promise not to eat him. I absolutely won't eat him. I will love him and cherish him always. Any puppo is a good puppo. He's a lovely, well-behaved mutt, harks the hand what feeds him. But I've not left to feed him with. Perfect for guarding a yard and gardening or herding sheep at a pasture. Awfully glad to sleep in a barn. If you can take him, come see Baxter. Rid your hut and yard of mice, rats and other furry vermin. For a bit extra, I'll see to the crawly, creepy kind as well. Fast and effective, using the latest natural methods, a special magic flute from Hamelnstein, which do no harm to plants nor friendly beasts. Reasonable price, effectiveness guaranteed. Wait, this is from the old nursery rhyme, isn't it? If you wear it, I can patch it, sew it, darn it, or otherwise make it good as new or better. My hands work fast and steady, thread and patches included in the price. But if more than an L's worth of stuff is needed, you'll have to provide it yourself. Payment in eggs, grain, or potatoes preferred. Handicrafts from wicker and birch, baskets, mats, and more. We use wicker, both white and dyed, with and without bark. On request, we can also make furniture. Brooms, and other such household necessities. No pots, of course. Price negotiable, crops accepted most eagerly. You know it's war times when food is worth more than actual money. And again, for modest pay, gladly in grains or greens, I'll carry brush and branches from the woods to burn fuel for warmth. And here, a contract monster from the swamp. anyone knows how to read this and read it carefully, so that it's known far and wide, or at least throughout the whole village. Out in the bog, by where we dig peat, there's a beast that what feeds on men and spurts out deadly mists all around itself. If you're good with a sword and looking for coin, know that it'll pay well. Know that it'll pay, and pay well for that beast's head. And to everyone else, stay out of that accursed bog if you value your lives. Don't say I didn't warn you. Okay.
Oh, come on!
Okay, I know we just ran all the way here, but let's go take care of that first. Yeah, we'll go take care of that thing first. And then we'll come back, because I have a funny feeling that the payment is going to be over there anyway. Ooh, piece of candy. That's definitely going to be one of my point redeems whenever I manage to make it to affiliate. Ooh, piece of candy. And when we eventually do reach affiliate, I'm going to go for a crowd control. Well, using the crowd control app, we're going to go for a Dark Souls 1 remastered playthrough. Could do it already, but the crappy thing.
You'll stay clear of that fog if you value your life.
Oh no, we're gonna go mess with that. I mean, I could already do it, but the only way for you guys to interact then would be to actually spend money and buy the coins that crowd control uses, or I would only have like a limited way of passing them on, I think. And I want to be able to use channel points for that, so we'll see how we do that. But there's still a little bit of a way to get there, but slow and steady. Slow and steady. We'll get there, and then we can have some good times.
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
Well, tell me more about it then.
This monster, tell me more.
Only seen it once myself, and that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first, then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of fangs, one next to the other.
Humanoid? Nocturnal? First attack. Remember when it happened?
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tomil went looking for him, didn't come back either, them two. I were afeared. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted.
That was delicious hot chocolate.
Master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily. Good for fuel.
Fascinating, but staying with the topic at hand. Assume you put up the notice in Downwarren.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads them. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to write it up.
I can help. For a fee.
Course. Why, even an ox don't pull a plow for free.
All right, time I got to work. Where'll I find this monster?
Start south of here, but beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat. Claws so hard you could choke.
Is this the kind that we can light on fire? Now I'm not sure if it's actually doing anything or if that's just in my head. God damn it, give me the piece of candy. There we go. Ooh, piece of candy.
Show me what you got. illusion.
All right, are we gonna fight a foglet or what's happening? Oh wait, thingy's damaged. Do I still have weapon repair kits? I do. Alright, that should last a little while. 53%. And we might as well fix the steel sword a little bit as well. Ah, no, wait, we're actually very close to level 11, so we'll be able to put on our katanas, which I'm very much looking forward to. Actually meant to inspect the thing, but...
Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. No ordinary fog this. The odor. Metallic almost.
Okay, here we're good.
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him.
Yoink. Oh, over encumbered again. Pop the basic swords.
Corpse is decomposed almost completely. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
Oh no, okay, so it is a foglet.
Looks like rain. Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
And we finally get to use the cat potion. Heck yeah. Tawny oil, black blood, white honey, cat potion. There we go. Oh, I just need to press square to consume. Okay, there we go. I can see in the dark, finally. Oh, okay. Was not expecting cutscene, to be honest. But also good. Boy, you are tough. Whoa. there goes my cat potion. 1, 2, get out of the way. Drink some swallow. Ow. Push. Can we finish him off here? No. Now we got him. There we go. Good stuff. Carabella and a Foglet trophy. Oh, my bad. Sorry for anyone wearing headphones if I just blew out your ears with that. Very, very sorry. Okay, no loot there. There's a path up there, but I also... Okay. Oh, we got an enhanced version of one of the bombs. Okay, let's craft the mutagens. Get the enhanced salmon. Then drop that. Arabella. It's a pretty cool steel sword, actually. Oh, yeah, let's drop the regular armor as well. It didn't give us as much weight as I was hoping, but win some, lose some. So yeah, wait, this is where I came in. So it was down here. Over here. Okay, now I'm well and thoroughly confused. So there was a thing here. There's 3 entrances to this cave. Okay. Ooh, piece of candy. Gimme. Alright, the rest should be okay. Alright, Leslav, what you got for me?
Monster's dead. Fog's dispersed.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well, you've earned your reward. Take it, and fare you well.
Wonderful. It's over there. If it's drowners, I'm just gonna turn around. If it's a hag or something, then we'll kill it. No, it's just drowners. I really wish I knew where I could get red mutagens, though. It's like... I'm like 20 hours into this and I don't have a single one. But I also don't want to look it up. Because I remember the first time I played through, they were also very hard to get, but I just don't remember when I finally got my hands on them either. That's the other thing. I just don't know when I got my hands on them. I have a funny feeling it was somewhere in... like, actually in the DLC, or, like, way later game. So when you go to the other higher level areas. But I don't have a clue right now. Okay. See what he has to say.
Nice village.
Aye.
A real pearl of the swamps.
If you say so.
You get by all right?
Aye, winter to winter. Somehow we survive.
Recognize this dagger?
Aye, master. I didn't know you belonged to them.
The voice acting and like the animation in this cutscene seemed a little weird, or is that just me? I don't belong to anyone.
To anyone. Down to business. I want to get this done quickly.
Ah, so that's how it's to be.
I'm supposed to help solve your problem. Tell me what it is. Just the essentials.
The war awoke an ancient power. An evil one that feeds on bloodshed. Nightmares haunt our nights and days. Folks sleepwalk from their homes, never to return. Under the tree on the Whispering Hillock they lie. Unburied all. Fathers, sons, daughters, and mothers. Folk are afeard to move them.
Blaukraut bleibt Blaukraut und Brautkleid bleibt Brautkleid. Is that like the German version of a cheetah never changes its spots? Like, it's like basically you were always once a thing and you will always be like that? Is that what that one's supposed to mean? Like, I know I'm half German, but some of the turns of phrase do escape me. Is that what it is? Also, welcome back. Oh, it's just a random tongue twister. Okay, Blaukraut bleibt Blaukraut und Brautkleid bleibt Brautkleid. Okay. I mean, throw more my way. I'm all for it. That's actually a pretty fun little game. Although it's also funny how you can just like interpret a tongue twister like that because of the way it's phrased. It's like a cheetah never changes its spots or something like that. It sounds something like that.
Need more details.
You must see for yourself. Me grand's mum whacked me crosswise for straying near the Whispering Hillock. But what happens there now's a wonder. A few times folk from round here gathered to chop down the trees and burn the cursed soil back to use. None returned. The ground neath the weeds is white with human bones.
When did all this start?
3 years back. I remember 'twas a warm day. Went to check the snares for game. Pulled the hare from me trap. It grew dark all of a sudden, though it was nigh on noontime. Thought it was a storm at first. A squeal pierced the air, near burst me ears. The hair rotted in me hands, and the leaves shriveled and yellowed, though it were yet the start of summer. Times have been ill ever since. Folks' teeth turn black as charcoal. Womenfolk fight like polecats, bawling and brawling over nothing. The young'uns, born crippled, lame.
Next tongue twister when you re-enter the stream. All right, I'll be looking forward to it. Yeah, we could make that a thing. It's like, all right, the stream's daily tongue twister or sort of something along those lines, and you keep throwing them at me. And if I cannot master it by the end of the stream, we'll have to think of a forfeit or a consequence for that. Although what we can also do when I get channel points, we'll do it like that. Like if I can't beat it, and whenever I have channel points for it, at least, we'll just like give you like a big dump of channel points or something like that, so that you can mess with me whenever I play a game, or well, spam text to speech and stuff like that. Sound like a plan?
Ladies of the Wood don't know what this power is.
They know all. Old Thekla claimed they'd be punishing us. Folks stopped respecting them. Some even call them witches. But must not be they, for they sent you.
I'll look around the Whispering Hillock.
You be
Also, I
careful,
like
Master
that.
Witcher.
Like that GIF.
Don't ye treat this evil light.
It also reminds me of the what is the song like? What is love? And then the parody with Jim Carrey and the other two guys that are just sitting in the car. Dun 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 dun. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. One last Finnish word for me to say. Okay, let's have a quick look at this. Actually, I need to get a little closer. Tulitikulatico. Tulitikulatico. I pronounce that more like Spanish or Italian than Finnish. Finnish is weird, man, but it also looks so cool. Okay, nothing there. Guess we could actually go hunt for Griffin School stuff. Now I should guess the meaning of it. Okay, so from context, I have absolutely no clue. Can you give me a category? Does it have to like do with a car, or does it have to do with animals? Just one of those like overarching, like something like that I have like a direction that I can think in, and then I'll take a guess. Because I'll be honest with you, just looking at it, no idea. Like I am straight up confused. Or not straight up confused, I just have no clue. Non-German speakers have a big problem to say the German translation. So it's a word that's difficult in German that you have difficulty pronouncing if you don't know German. And it's a thing you can use. It's a thing that you can use. So it's a kind of machine. Or a tool. Is it an electric screwdriver? Like elektrischer Schraubenzieher, like an electric screwdriver. Or a Bohrmaschine, like a drill. Lots of CH in the word. lots of ch in the word. Tool or tools with a lot of CHs in it. Now you've got me stumped. I have no idea, man. You know what? We're gonna write this down. This is gonna be the first debt to you. You win this round. It's not a tongue twister, but you win this round. And we're gonna do this nice and old school. Oh, okay. Werkzeug. Yeah, I was thinking of like, yeah, like a drill or something along those lines. Okay, no. But either way, you've got me stumped, man. Well, we'll write this down for whenever channel points become a thing. Ah, Streichholzschächtelchen. Oh, a matchbook. Streichholzschächtelchen. Okay. Yeah, that's an evil word in German. That's a cruel, cruel word in German. But no, fair play to you, man. You get that one. Whenever we reach that fabled... Well, what we need is 50 followers. But whenever we reach that, and I think the average viewership will have fixed itself by then as well. First round goes to you, and I'll be looking forward to the next tongue twister, but don't throw all of your good ones at me just yet. Maybe save them up until we get there. Save them up until we get there. If you have some easy ones you want to throw my way, I'll happily take those, but we'll save those for when it actually becomes possible. Okay, I thought I was gonna fall to my death again. In case you don't know the meme, Dennis, let me quickly go find the clip for you. Where is it? There it is. Move that over here. Why is it making me sign into my own chat stream? What the heck? That's not cool. Reload that page. Let's reload this page. It's making me sign into my own chat. Oh, and two-factor. God damn it. I know I forgot to hit the remember for 30 days. He wrote the word with 4 typos. It's okay, man. It seems that even Germans struggle with German. It's good to know. I think it'll also make a lot of people feel better knowing that Germans struggle with their own language. That's a lot of wolves.
One step closer, or you'll have a lie with the other steps. Don't let him catch his breath! Oh, you witch fucker!
Oh, okay, that was another free achievement. Kill 5 enemies without taking any damage. But yes, this is only part 1 of the meme. Part 2 of the meme is this one, because it's not the first time it's happened. Let me grab the second one, and this is the second clip. Oh. Yeah, that's where the Fall Guys meme, or Geralt Guys, or Fall Geralt comes from. Wait, I'm not running all the way there on foot. Yeah, fall damage. Yeah, fall damage is a bitch in this game. It's like either you fall and nothing happens and you're good. Like you could fall like off a cliff and nothing happens, or you like your knees explode because you went down a small ledge. But no, I definitely fell down a fair bit here. Yeah. We're gonna ride over to the Peller's hut, and once we reach there, that'll be a good place to end it, I think. And I already have a raid target in mind, but we'll have to see who's online. But until then, we gallop through the night with Geralt. Getting ever closer. Let's see if we can get ourselves a little shortcut here. Oh wait, we have to go around. Wait. Wait, where the heck are we here?
Whoa!
Oh, another cave.
Come on.
No more getting distracted. No more getting distracted. We are on a mission. These are bandits, aren't they? Yep. Ignore them. Ride like the wind, Roach. Yeah, the sky is a little boring, I have to say. But I remember a similar mod from Skyrim. One that was just like a graphical overhaul mod. But yeah, this is completely unmodded vanilla. I was hoping it would give us a certain amount of stability, but by the looks of it, it doesn't matter. This game still crashes out of nowhere. Like, it crashed on startup while loading. Oh.
Some strays wandered our way. Sod off, freak.
No! I didn't even mean to do the cutscene.
What do you want?
Want to talk to the Peller?
Too late. We've got dibs on a chat with him. A long one.
What do you want from him?
To give him what he deserves.
And that is?
He done conjured auguries. Said something evil had made its nest in Edric's bowels. Told Edric to eat rowan berries. Lots of them.
Ever since Edric's lived in the outhouse. And he's got hardened pustules all over him.
You never had a crashing problem? That's so weird, because like, I didn't have it for like the first 10 or 12 hours. Then the last stream when I played, it crashed 2 or 3 times. And today it crashed on startup. Like, I just pressed like continue, it loaded, I saw Geralt for a split second and the game crashed. Right at the start of the stream. It's like, I've never heard issues with this game, especially now since it's been out for years. I'm just hoping it's not something with my PC then. Let's see if we can convince
him.
him.
Just so happens I need the Peller alive, so if you agree to leave him alone, for good, I'm willing to tell you how to help Edric.
Well, all in all...
Yes or no?
Fine. Let's hear it.
A tea of mullein leaves for his belly, and cover his boils with mallow. A few days and he'll be good as new.
Noted. But if it don't work, we'll be back. Move out, boys.
I mean, you're more than welcome to try and find me, guys.
Gotta wonder about a man who could get Edric's friends all worked up.
My old lady'll know. Got a knack for herbs, she does. The other shite, mallow, ought to have that too. Chops it, adds it to our milker's feed. Edric's dumb as your milker. Should suit him. All right, let's get Edric, pull him out the shitter, stuff him full of herbs, and see if he gets well. And if he don't, we'll visit the Peller one last time.
Oh, it's Baron's henchman. Okay. All right. That should just about do us for today. Now. Let's swap over to this. This game's been saved. What we're also gonna do is we're gonna bring the music back. Ooh, this sounds like boss fight music. Turn that down ever so slightly. I'll move. Whoop. I'll move myself into the command position for just a second. So that I'm not tiny in a corner. Alright. Well, I would like to thank all of you very much for coming. Let's have a quick look at who our raiding target is going to be for today. Ah, looks like Izumi is streaming. In that case, I look forward to welcoming you guys back to the next stream. That should be on Wednesday. I'm thinking if we continue Witcher 3 or if I play something else, something that has like a Twitch integration, like Noida or something along those lines. But I'm gonna have a look. I'm gonna have a look around, see what I can find. Can you stop snapping to grid? Thank you. I'm gonna see what we have, maybe Noita or something along those lines. Then you guys can have some fun messing with me, and we can also have a little bit of chat interaction here. Because as much as I love playing Witcher 3 or Warhammer 40k Dark Tide, it is just me playing, and I don't want you guys to be too bored, to get bored here. Like, while we can have some fun discussions, I think if you guys have a little bit of an impact on the stream itself, it could also be fun. So we're gonna look into maybe Noita or something along those lines. It's just that one comes to mind because I've seen other people play it and I know it has Twitch integration. But in any case, thank you all very much for coming. And we're gonna raid a certain cat fox hybrid. I hope you guys like VTubers. this one in particular, very, very chill. She was in the stream earlier, is now playing Biomutant. I don't know that game, so I'm going to hang around for a little bit and see what the heck that is all about. So, thank you all very much for coming. Thank you, Dennis, for the tongue twisters. Once we reach channel points, I look forward to our challenge. There better be some damn good ones in there. But I think we're going to have some fun times with that. In any case, I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and let's start that little raid. There we go. I hope you guys have a fantastic evening, and I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Peace.